Hello, how's everybody doing? We're going to be playing some more Phoenix Wright today. Can't wait. I'm loving this game, honestly. It's amazing so far. It's been great. Just saying objection all the time is amazing. Alright. I think I was on episode 3 last I saw. Make sure the music isn't super loud for it. That was a problem yesterday. Oh, looks like it's still on the medium. Alright. How's everyone doing? Alright. Turnabout Samurai. You have disgraced me for the last time. Steel Samurai? What? Okay. This is looking interesting so far. The Last Moon. I think there's probably like a movie or something somebody in the universe is watching. I hope so. Only the moon knows. Only the moon knows. October 14th. That rocked. Jeez, she's excited. Why do they call him Nick? His name is Phoenix. It's supposed to be like Phoenix. Like that. It's weird if that's what he's going for. Alright, Nick, you don't know the Steel Samurai? Oh, man. 10 years old, jeez. I'm a teen, unlike you, boomer. She just basically called him a boomer. Steel Samurai was number 1. Well, she was only there to watch Steel Samurai? I don't know, bud. Need a case. Who am I gonna say objection to next? I need to know. Okay. Hello? This is Phoenix. Nick? The Steel Samurai got arrested. Oh no. Uh-oh. He actually did it. He killed them. With his samurai spear? So he was killed with a spear. Is that what we're saying? Okay. October 16th, 9:22 a.m. Wright & Co. Law Offices. Maya's here watching television. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kids show The Steel Samurai, warrior of the Neo-Oda Tokyo? What, Neo-Old Tokyo? Is that just supposed to be like Neo-Old Tokyo? He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jackhammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck in through the body. Police believe this was the murder weapon and are investigating further. This has to be a joke. No, no, no. It's a nightmare. The Steel Samurai is over. The world is over. Bring, bring. Come on. Thank you. Yes, Wright and Co. Law Offices. What? Nick? It's the Steel Samurai. What? Yes, yes, of course. We'll be right there. Uh-oh, I'm gonna have to support the Steel Samurai. You know, I think this is the first time where we really didn't see the crime take place. Because so far, every time we've seen the crime take place in some way, shape, or form. We have to go down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai. Does she want to investigate or just do some sightseeing, I wonder? My money's on sightseeing. Any ideas? We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Just admit it. You don't have a clue what happened. No, we just don't have enough information. Phoenix is right. That's why I won that court case. Anything new in here? Nope. Mia's favorite product plant. She's either trying to make it grow or she's perfecting her water torture technique. Interesting. The hotel across the way is always full these days. There's a bellboy happily cleaning the room. That bellboy was weird. Okay, there's a horrendous amount of legal books here. Scarier still is that I thought that I have to read all of these now. You don't have to read all of them, but you should probably read a lot of them. Mia's desk. Actually, it's my desk now. Phoenix is always right. You just don't understand the complexities. Do I have any evidence? I'll present her with my badge. What about this? You like showing that off, don't you, Nick? My poor ego. No, not Nick's ego. Why do they call him? It's supposed to be like B Nicks, and they just, that's why they call him Nick. That'd be kind of dumb if that was, honestly. Hey, down to the detention center. October 16th, detention center, visitors room. Look at that Chad. What's wrong, Maya? It's him, in the flesh. Is that guy really him? What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client. That's him. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this, but he definitely did it. Murder her at least once, maybe twice. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are you saying? What are you saying? You can't just judge a book by its cover like that, even though he looks like Blanca from Street Fighter. Something wrong? No, no, no. This is getting off to a great start. I know. You're disappointed, aren't you? Disappointed? Oh, no, no. No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got the part of the Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know. I don't want to wreck their dreams. Oh. I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they think of Steel Samurai now. Sniff. I can't. I don't know what that... Oh, well, I don't know. Nick, what? He's a good guy. I mean, he's good. Yeah. He didn't do it. You can't. You what? You can't just go all over the place like that. There's probably nothing new to say about this one. Smile for the camera. She's frozen in awe of Will Powers. Okay. Let's see what he has. Oh, wait, hold up. Gotta present him with my badge first, of course. Let me guess, this guy wasn't the top student in his improv class. Ooh! What happened? Maybe you could start by telling us what happened. Yes, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday, actually. It was only yesterday. The cast had come down to the Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. But when 5 came around and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. Dang. They took off his mask and discovered that it was Jackhammer, dead. He had been expertly skewered with the samurai spear. The samurai spear? Yes, it's a long spear that I, the steel samurai, use as a weapon. Maybe you could explain to me just what the steel samurai is. Nick, how could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world. Hey, who's new to this? No, it's alright, really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks in the street of Neo Old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate. Although, I guess he did defeat him this time. Got him. I see. Neo Old Tokyo. Who comes up with these names? Says Phoenix, right? Now, where were you on the day of the murder? That morning, I came to studios at 9. We worked through some action sequences and action scenes till noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for the rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. So you were sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder. Some action hero. What will the kids think? I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder. Right. Global Studios. I'll draw you a map. Wow, Nick, let's go! I'm willing to bet $10 she asked for autographs. See, I wonder if he actually did it or not. It might have been like an accident. That's what I wonder on this one. Because I didn't see the murder. This is the first one where I didn't see the actual murder take place. October 16th, Global Studios, main gate. Wow, so this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome. Aren't you excited? Hey, you there. You want in, you gotta go through me. Thanks, old bag. Oh, sorry. We're lawyers. You're not a lawyer. Oh, yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out. Gawkers? Gawkers. Sightseers. Tourists. I know the type. You heard all about the incident and came to snoop around. Youths today. Something horrible happens and all you care about is sightseeing. Don't you? Oh, what? Oh, she's typing fast. Like a life. Holy crap. I can't even read it. I'm not even clicking. She just keeps going. Weird. Hold up. Nobody else moves forward like that. Is that just the mechanic for that character? That's such a good idea. Holy crap. Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no. I don't know. It's possible. Hey. Listen when you're being spoken to. Use today. See what this van? Looks like a studio van. You probably use it to carry around all the film equipment. Guard booth. No touching. Okay. Security guard station. Security lady must must like junk food. There's a mountain of it on the desk there. An overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. To the left are the actual film studios. That's the gate. Okay. Alright. I will present to her my badge because she seems like the type where it matters. What's that? You're giving? Absolutely not. Jeez, woman. So what do you do here at the studios? At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days... No, you were a star? Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie. Whoa, wow. This place has already gone downhill, you know. But 10 years ago, now that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then, too. He was... Hammer? The victim, dummy. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with. Will Powers. Can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers? He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why he thought that the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer. We don't know for certain if that Will Powers is guilty. Powers, of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job. Mr. Hammer? What kind of person was Jack Hammer? What kind of person? Oh, if you only knew. Jack Hammer will live on in the hearts, many hearts, as an ultimate action hero. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series. Should I have heard of that? But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got on lucky break after that. Reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry. Were they throwing peanuts at this man? What's he waging? Reason for suspicion? Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer? I was standing right here yesterday, I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 when they found the body. Now the studio where the murder takes place is the left of here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place. And that person was Mr. Powers? Yes, I saw him. So how did the other guy get there? Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. Isn't it time you be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along. Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request. I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me that letter of request, and maybe I'll just let you in. This lady here thinks she owns this place, obviously. So I gotta go back and get a letter of request. Because this lady is annoying. How was the studio? They all think I did it, don't they? No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick? Right? Not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. Sniff. I need to ask about the security lady. I'm about the security guard at the main gate of studio. Oh, the security lady? She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking. Yes, actually, she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask were her words, I believe. She sucks up all the bigwigs. Sucks up to all the bigwigs at the studio, but let her see you stumble once, so she'll never let it up on you. Grr, she's got some nerve. Do you think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation? Of course. Okay, thank you. I just hope this will get me past that security lady. Also, what's with the alibi change? Mr. Powers, you weren't hiding anything from me, are you? What? No, I'd never do that. Earlier you said that you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch. Yes, like a baby. But the security lady says she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime. What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business and I need every advantage I can get. I know, I'm sorry. Sniff. But I swear to you, on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me. What did she see? She probably saw the costume walk by and thought it was him. Somebody was wearing the costume when they did the murder. That's probably what happened. Okay, let's go back to the move. Studio main gate. Gotta present to you that letter now. There you go, security lady. Now what are you gonna do? Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers. Yes, I recognize the bold, childish scrawl. Dang. Why you gotta go after Powers like that? You'd think he would entrust his faith to use of such unreliable appearance. Really? Really? Anyway, you may pass. But only left from here towards the studios. No going to the right. That's the employee area. No one allowed inside power my instructions. The good detective told me himself. Hey, Nick. Huh. There were maps in the security guard station. Hey, not bad. Those are 50 cents a piece, thank you. What time to go, Nick? She seems mad. Alright, yeah, so just the gate. And then what, we're going to the studio. Okay. Outside Studio 1. New area. Hey, Gumshoe. Are you that murderer from the... Didn't I just get acquitted in a trial, you imbecile? Hey, pal, you know Prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset and it's all your fault. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window. So? Hey, if he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work. Detective? I think you hurt his feelings. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart. Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here? Well, we're on this case too, pal. Huh? Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. Sorry, buddy. That's my endearing character trait. I'd say he's a character, alright. Alright. So, let's see what happens if I present my badge to him. See this? This is my attorney's badge. Uh-huh. Don't you think it's a little sad that you have to explain what your badge means, pal? Real men showed our PD badge and that's it. I'll admit the design of my badge leaves a lot to be desired. Maybe it should be a big L for lawyer. I'm not so sure about that. So how's your investigation going, detective? Well, hey, I can't tell you that, pal. Nick, maybe you need to be a little bit more indirect with your questions. Right, so, detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? What I got? The autopsy report. The latest version, if you please. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. Autopsy report added. Alright. Reason for arrest? Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30. And that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate. Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence. Thanks for cheering me up. Security lady. About the security lady. Oh, that sweet old lady? What a charmer. Huh? Are we talking about the same person? When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee. Oh, what a stereotype. Jesus Christ. Remember when Powers said, she's a sucker for authority. She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence. What? Decisive evidence? What kind of evidence? Well, that, photo. The photo of the Steel Samurai heading towards the scene of the crime. So it's just the Steel Samurai costume? See the camera up on that gate, pal? The gate? You mean the one with the welcomer sign? Yeah. Whenever someone walks by, that camera automatically snaps a photo of them. Oh no. Nick, he has evidence. We're finished. Everybody has evidence. Funny for someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. Don't look so happy when you say that. Oh, ho, 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 ho. We'd like to ask the employees here some questions. Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found. Ha, ha. I'm glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves. Nick, let's go. We've got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out. Huh. You know what? Actually, can I go back to the main gate real quick? That security lady in guard station stuffing her face with camera. I guess all cops like their donuts. Oh no. Yeah, and they're soft enough she doesn't need teeth to chew them down. Hey you, well, are you satisfied Powers is guilty yet? Oh, she had to make by giving it. Okay, I need to ask her about that photo. Why didn't you tell me about the security photo, man? Oh, that? I just thought it'd be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know. Oh, just left from the gate where the camera took that photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see. Reason for suspicion? This guard station is a central position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Now poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1. Murder happened at 2:30, see? The only one I seen go through here between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. The security camera got a good look at him, too. He's not the one who did it. I don't know who it is. Maybe it was you. Haha, good one, Sonny. She thinks I was joking. Was the victim Mr. Hammer a popular actor? Oh, he was. He was the biggest star in the studio. Was. Past tense. Oh, yes. He was great as the bearded samurai. What a name. That, too, yes. He shone the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate, it's a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who can blame him? Automatic camera? About the security camera. Oh, yes, the camera. It's automatic. It can tell when someone walks through the gate, see? Then it snaps a photo. Apparently, it records the time when it takes a picture too. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over the security gate station. I check them every day before I go home. Okay, so I gotta look at that because I don't think it's gonna match up time-wise. Let's go to the employee area. I love old bag. She's my wife. Jeez. I hate her. Nick, this is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. Hey, look! There's Power's dressing room. No one's here this soon after murder, I guess. Let's take a look around. You're a little bit too happy about that. Drink machine? Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh? It's so normal. I was expecting some cool theme snacks or something. Popcorn, at least. Wait, look! Samurai soda. Nick, try this! Ladies first. Okay. Any other? Oh, there's another one right here. The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak. There's no way Old Bag is in every case after this. I refuse. T-bone steak, that would have hit the spot. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks. What? What? He had the same reaction. That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment. Wow, Nick. You knew a lot about the industry. What else would they keep in a film studio? You know what? That is a good question. What else would they keep in the studio? A window into the dressing room. The glass is frosted, so I can see inside. Well, I can't see inside, is what I meant to say. The door to the dressing room, it's not locked. Hey, Nick, let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir. What do you mean, find? You never know. There might be something like the samurai spear. We don't need a spear. And that's the murder weapon for crying out loud. What ladder? There's no ladder. I don't see any ladder unless it's inside the room. Oh, wait, there's a slide. Never mind. I can't... The ladder, I can't even... Yeah, it's not letting me do anything with the step ladder. There's a bike. It makes it a lot easier to go up them hills. Don't people cycle to get exercise? That vent's open. The metal grate on the drain there has been taken off. That's a pretty big drain. A kid could fit through there, I bet. Yeah, if you snuck in that way, you wouldn't have to pay the gate. Well, if you want to leave that way, be my guest. Right? I'm not a kid. Ooh. Yeah, it won't let me look at that yet. Yeah, so I think I just go through the thing now. Will Powers. Alright. I don't know what else to do now at this point. Okay, there we go. Move into the dressing room. October 16th, Global Studios dressing room. There's no way! I can't believe that she's in every case. She's so annoying. Why would they do that? So this is where he was sleeping, or at least this is where he claims he was sleeping. No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they? Right? And there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth for his sake. You think they did it because she's annoying? Dang. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these employees some tea and cookies. Nick, I'm hungry. You just had a burger. Why does she eat burgers so much? Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets. How many stomachs does this girl have? Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. It's locked. Looks like he doesn't open his window much. I guess it's kind of dusty outside. There's some regular suits in among the costumes here. Those must be his own clothes. It'd be fun to wear one of those costumes. I'd say you were already wearing one myself. He's got his lotion and tissues there. There's a vast array of cosmetics here. Wonder why he has lotion and tissues next to each other. Interesting. This is the wig he used in the Samurai Boogie Woogie. Uh-oh, Boogie Woogie. Nick, try this on. No. And how can you tell the name of the show just by looking at a wig? I kinda like samurai movies. Kinda. Seems like you like them a lot. Alright. There's more makeup. They always have mirrors in like this in the dressing rooms. I see my hair is still nice and spiky. Just how I like it. Good job, bud. There's a bag there. Yeah! It's in his dressing room. Look, an employee card key. That must be Powers. It says Studio 1. Let's take it, Nick. Borrow it, you mean. Borrow. Card key added to court record. Wait. I wonder what else is inside Powers' bag. Stop it. My partner, the thief in training. So, how would he have gotten into the studio without his card key? By himself. That raises some interesting questions. Let's go back to the studio main gate. Hold up. I don't think I have to present anything to her yet. Let's try Studio 1. Anything new to say to you? Nope. Okay. Still can't do anything else? Can I go to Studio 1? Hold up. What if I presented you the key card? Don't show him that, he'll confiscate it. 10... Alright, so 2:30 p.m. caused pierce through the chest vestibule. Huh. Alright. Guess go back to studio main gate. I still can't look at the computer. I have to come back when she's not here. Let's go to the detention center again. See if there's any more questions I can ask him. Apparently, they have Mr. Powers in questioning. Right? Look, pal. That camera takes a picture automatically whenever someone walks by. And it took a picture of Will Powers. Did it? I have to ask him about that photograph. Oh well, let's try again later. Let's go back to the studio. Oh, she's still... Alright, let's just go back to the law offices, I guess. Might be something there. What's going on, Nick? Powers said he was sleeping in his dressing room, but now there's a photo of him going to the studio. Don't look at me, how should I know? Jeez. Photograph. Only one person went to the scene of the crime before the murder took place, and there's a photograph to prove it. I guess it makes sense that the person is the killer then. What do we do, Nick? Maybe there was someone else who could have gone to the scene with other than Powers. Let's take a look. Maybe that security lady missed someone. One thing's for sure. If there are any clues, they'll be in that studio. What to do? What do you think? That photo of the detective talking about is the problem here. Well, that's hard to say without seeing the actual photo ourselves. But if it is Powers in that photo, his alibi is shot. Okay, so just go back to the studio is about all we're saying. Let's go back to the employee area. Examine a bit more. Did I miss anything in here? There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably Neo old Tokyo castle. Alright. I think that's it for that room. Let's go back. I keep trying to put... Why do I keep trying to push escape like it's gonna work? See if I missed anything in here. I don't think I did, but you never know. Nope. I think I got everything in here. So I guess I just go back to talk to the detective, most likely. Let's try the detective. Outside Studio 1. Nope. Huh. Can I not, like... Oh, just examine, I guess. The studio mascot. I guess it's a monkey of some kind. What kind of monkey has a nose like that? He's holding a sign in his hand. Right to Studio 1, left to Studio 2. What's up with that thing? Looks kind of busted. Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday and took the head off. Took that tree down with it. Wait a minute. Okay. Interesting. Wonder how that's going to come into play. Hey, there's a camera here. Yeah, that's the security camera. It takes photos of people going in the studio. All you have to do is look at the data and you can see who went there. There's a number plate on the camera. ST1307. ST1307. That must be the camera ID number. ST1307. Ooh. ST1307. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. I wonder if this car key we borrowed from the dressing room will work. It opened. Alright, we're in. She's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. Alright, we can finally go inside Studio 1. October 16th, Studio 1. What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden. Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape, it's so real. Well, the evil magistrate did die here, and the steel samurai killed him. The murder weapon was the samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. Alright. Camera. Wow, look at that camera. That must cost a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it. Whoa, it's heavier than I thought. Talk to the ghost and ask who killed them? Oh, I'm sorry. My partner is kind of, no, I don't know. Who are you? Who, me? I'm an assistant here. Penny. I help with props and stuff, move them around. Or ordering new ones, etc. I will click the stepladder in a moment. Why don't you chill out about the stepladder? You're a little bit too obsessed with that. It's making me worried. Oh, you're WP's people. WP? Oh, Will Powers. WP, I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit, but do what you can for WP, okay? He'd never hurt or fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry. Leave it to us. There, I'm clicking on the ladder. Look, a ladder. That's a step ladder. So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. Right, sorry. This girl is out there. You made me click on a stepladder specifically for that interaction. I hate you. Hey, look, that's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey, Nick, take a look at that. One of those black and white boards they clap at the start of filming. And look, a megaphone. A real live megaphone. Ready, Nick? Action. This girl is more troubled than I thought. You have to click on every single ladder in every single case in every single game full of lore. Okay, I will click on every single ladder. Apparently it's important to the lore. What's this? That's for reflecting the light. They call it a reflecting screen or something like that. The assistant holds it during filming. Huh. What? Where's all your enthusiasm for all things entertainment? Well, Lighting is fine, but I don't want to be the director, but I'd want to be the director or maybe the Steel Samurai. I think she's being serious. Wow, look at that camera. That must cost a ton. Oh, we're doing it again? Okay. Looks like a backdrop for a stage. This must be used in the Steel Samurai show. Of course, that's the mountain. Neo Fujima. Doesn't the Steel Samurai take place in Old Tokyo? Can you even see Mount Fuji from there? Not Old Tokyo, Nick. Neo Old Tokyo. Oh, right. Alright, I think I clicked everything with the body. They outline where Jack Hammer's body lay at the tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected a spear stabbing would leave at least a few bloodstains. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. He was hammered? Dang. The day of the crime. Could you tell me anything about the day of the murder? Yes. I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see. Only one assistant? Yes, well, the studio isn't doing well right now. And yesterday was the only rehearsal for our action sequences. Oh, I see. In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there, along with everyone else. The employee area, that's where Power's dressing room is, right? Yes, that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. Then I saw WP go into the dressing room. But I didn't see either one of them after that. Will Powers. Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room? No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private. What kind of girl do you think I am? What kind of... No, I'm saying... I'm sure you're a fine girl. I'm sorry. So much for getting a confirmation of Powers' alibi. What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If WP was the only one who came to the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph. Sorry. I know you're busy. Not really. Actually, there's been something bothering me. Aha! That's what I'm talking about. A clue. A lead. Well, I don't know about that, but that day, just after noon, I sensed someone was here. You sensed? Yes, several times. Some other studio employees, maybe. No, I don't think so. The only one thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside. Really? But wait, if someone had to come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them? Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. I don't have any better information than that. No thanks. That helps us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot. Sensing someone? So you sensed that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio? Yes, I think. I think doesn't cut it in a witness testimony. Nick, what about that security lady? If someone else came in the studio, she must have seen them. Okay. Ugh. I forgot to present my badge. I don't really want to think. Okay, so she has no opinion on my badge. Alright. Back to security lady. October 16th, Global Studios Mean Gate. What, you're still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost. I hate her. What's the assistant's claim? What, I saw that suspicious look on your face. I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here around 1 p.m., correct? And the estimated time of death of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times? Sure as can be. But you have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day. What? Are you absolutely sure you were watching the whole time? Ma'am. Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? Eek. Alright, you better tell me, and tell me who quick, you spiky-haired cretin. Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh? We were just talking about the assistant in Studio 1. Her? She's not even a full-time employee. All you younglings are like that one day. Running around tomorrow saying this and the other. I can't read all this. She goes too fast. Shane, I read it, but I can't read it out loud as quick. Dang, she left. Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders. That is true. Let's see what's on the computer. Maybe we can see that photo of Powers with this computer. Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? Ooh, this is important. I mean, I probably need that evidence. But should I take chances on it? Yeah. Let's try it. Looks like I just have to enter in a few numbers. Let's see. First, I need the date of the murder. 1 p.m. That was when the security lady arrived at the guard station. Please enter the number of the security camera. Ah. I forgot it already. ST... Wasn't it 307? It was either that or 370, I think. That's what I thought. It was 307. Thank you for the help. There, entered. Hey, it printed out the data for that day. Let's see what we got. I should have written that down. I knew it was going to be important. Wait a minute. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him. I don't imagine the detective was very happy with the photo as evidence. Something's printed on the back. Huh, October 15th, 2 p.m., photo 2. What does that mean? Maybe there's more photos from that day. Nope, that's the only one on the computer. So somebody deleted it. Is that what we're saying? Hey, you can't blame Nick. Can't we use this photo as evidence for the trial? Yeah. Well, put that security lady in her place. Right. We'll put her in her place. Hey, that's what I said. Anyway. Let's show this photo and see what she says. Wait, let's not. Why not? It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon. Nick, you're craftier than I give you credit for. Why, you could be the next evil magistrate. Hey, why would I do that to be a villain? Relax, it was only a joke. So are we done for today? Whoever was wearing that, I don't think fit the costume, maybe? To be continued. Yeah, I want to save. Oh, we're getting to the trial now. Alright, October 18th, 10 a.m., District Court, courtroom number 4. There's the corrupt judge. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Edgeworth again? Is he going to be the guy I face in every case now? The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please. The prosecution will show the court at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th the defendant. Mr. Will Powers killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. Oh. No, I think the judge was kind of corrupt in the last case, if it's the same judge, because they pretty much said the judge would just do whatever. Also, there's one main prosecutor for each game. Okay. So it's just like your main enemy for the game. Very well, I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness. Very well, I call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court. Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studios you see. This here to the right of the screen is the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. Then the main gate. The security lady that works the studios was here at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security station, there's a gate you see. Past that are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder, where the body was found. Old bag. On the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer, the defendant, Will Powers, and the young woman, the production assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. Then after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m. The procedural staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was canceled. Needless to say. The time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear was found lodged in the victim's chest with the murder weapon. That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? I should listen to the whole thing again. I'll listen again. I'm sorry, could you describe that one more time? I should have known you'd be you, pal. Fine, what's more for the mentally challenged lawyer? I'm gonna beat you. Yeah. Live it up while you can, Gumshoe. I probably didn't need to hear it again, but I'll just go through it one more time. See if there's anything. So the actors need to run through. Main gate, yeah. I probably didn't need to go through it again, but when a game like this asks me that, I always like, maybe there's something I missed if I didn't. So I always try to give myself a chance to go through it just in case. But it was all stuff I already knew. Yeah. It's only for the mentally challenged lawyer. I can't believe this was a Game Boy game. That's still wild to me. No. So the murder weapon was a spear. How medieval. Samurai spear was added to the court record. Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question. Oh, is it? Is it alright now? Is the game audio going okay now? What's the problem with it? Can't hear it? Okay, hold up. Huh. Can you hear it now? Can we hear it now? Okay. I don't know what the problem was. I just kind of fiddled with some things. My, aren't you a handsome... Why does everybody like him? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered. His reaction was kind of funny. Your name, please? Oh, dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma. Ew. Your name, please. Seems Edgeworth has a bit of trouble of getting his witnesses to say their names. Wendy Oldbag. Her name is actually Oldbag. There's no way. I thought that was just her nickname. Oh my god. That is ridiculous. Wendy Oldbag. Wendy Oldbag, you say? Oh, man. Oh, she's doing it again. I can't even control this. It just goes through it on her own. It's the only one. Objection! Her age is listed as question mark? There's no way. Hold up. Oh, no. She's so old, they don't even know what her age is. How old is Edgeworth? 24? That's pretty young. For a lawyer, that's pretty young. He's only 30? He's only 23. He looks like Blanca. He died at 37. Okay. She was 18, and she's 17, I think she said earlier. Wolverine. Yeah, he also looks like Wolverine. I can see that. The witness we refrained from rambling on a stand. I was just getting to the good part, dearie. Perhaps we can get to the testimony. Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct? Well, I figured Phoenix was young. I just thought Edgeworth would be a little bit older since he was so established as a lawyer, apparently. And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you. You know your stuff, dearie. The judge just like, really? You may now begin your testimony. She sure has one hell of an old bag. She sure is one hell of an old bag. He became a prosecutor at 18. That's impressive and also disturbing for that world. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run-through of their scene since this morning. I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5 p.m. Now the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interestingly, because a certain man walked by at 2 p.m. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading towards the studio. Yes, Your Honor. Sorry, I forgot to read the judge's thing. I was too busy thinking. Are you sure it was 1 p.m.? But the main... I keep forgetting to read because I was breathing. But the main gate was locked, dearie. You need an employee card key to get in. Right, the card key that I have. So what she's saying is no one was supposed to be here to get in. Was there anyone at the studios who arrived at the guard station? Poor old Hammer and the rest have been doing a run there since the morning. What if I presented this? Your Honor, that statement contradicts the evidence. It does? I don't see anything contradicting. Oh, really? Oh, come on. He literally just said something about it. I thought I could do something with that. Oh, well. Tragic. Let's press a bit more. A run-through? They were working out a scene between the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate. They got to the base and figured out by noon and were used to the afternoon for practice. Rehearsal was supposed to start at 5 p.m. I know, it's just, I thought for sure that since he said something about it, I could use it. That's why old Hammer went to the studio 1 in the afternoon. So Powers was in his dressing room sleeping when he was supposed to be practicing. Talk about a laid-back hero. There was a run-through in the morning. Why did you only get there in the afternoon? I had some errands to run that morning. What errands? Oh, well, you know. Answer the question. Actually, I was watching poor Hammer and Powers observing, you know. Weren't you supposed to be a guard at the guard station? Whippersnapper, I told you I locked the gate, didn't I? I did my job. I'm not sure your boss would see it that way. Anyway, I always watch Hammer's run-throughs, always. Never missed one in all my years. Wow, I want to see a Steel Samurai run-through too. You could be quite a spirit medium to take up guard duty. Not a bad idea. Anyways, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. It's at the main gate from there until 5. So you were watching there the whole time? No breaks? Not even 1 second? Of course, I'm a professional, you know. Or are you criticizing how I do my job, whippersnapper? No, it's just after seeing you eating those donuts at the guard station yesterday. I can watch the gate and eat donuts at the same time. Snipper wrapper. What? Snipper wrapper? Old windbag is losing it, Nick. Why don't you raise an objection? Certainly saw duty through a whole afternoon the whole time very well. What did you see? It was Powers, that man right there. He was heading towards us. I'm gonna press because so you saw Mr. Powers? That's what I said. Got wax in your ears, Sonny? This is your chance. Yeah, time to pull out the secret weapon. I'll say it again. It was him. Yeah, was it? Then what about the photo that doesn't even say it's him? It's just a photo. Objection! Objection! Let me get this straight, old bag. Or Miss Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai Defender of Neo Old Tokyo. Miss Old Bag? Is that Mr. Powers you saw? Of course. Didn't your mama teach you any sense, Sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right? No, they can't. Well, I mean, I wonder. True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai. I know that. I wasn't born yesterday. No one in this court is accusing you of that, Mr. Witness. Oh, nobody's accusing her for being born yesterday, that's for sure. He's having trouble calling her old bag, apparently. However, you do not have any proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you? Nosy old man. Of course I have proof. What? Huh? Even Edgeworth is surprised. Prosecution would like to ask the old witness. Please make it known that the information in your possession ahead of time. How is there no everyone to be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you. Anyways, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give me a second look. Wow, old Windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good. Let's hear about your proof then. Okay. Let's hear about the man in the photo. Saw Powers trip and sorry, I'm not I was reading and trying to comprehend. I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his legs, see, clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? So he had sprained his ankle? Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine the witness. She's gotta be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals. Okay? I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. Whippersnapper? Hey, I haven't even said anything yet. I have you know I'm not pointing fingers at anyone behind their backs. Everything I said is on the straight and narrow. Wait up, youth today always whining about each other pointing. Oh, she's gonna start doing her rambling. Try not to upset the witness. I think Edgeworth has met his match. Really? Trip and fall? Yes, and I think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. Whatever. So he sprained his ankle. I helped make it better for him, of course. You helped make it better? I kissed it where it... What? I'm sorry, what? Let's just skip over that part. Where was the assistant then? Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle. You may continue your testimony. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. What prop? He broke a prop? Sure he did. His own samurai spear. His samurai spear? The murder weapon? Lucky I was there with my duct tape first. This strikes me as significant detail. I'll write this down in the court record. Okay. Which is, where is the Steel Samurai costume now? Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking through. Anyway, that's not important. The witness did see the Steel Samurai, yes? I hate that look he gives. And it is clear that the person in the Steel Samurai suit was Mr. Powers. I suppose that's right. Are you sure, Your Honor? Objection. We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the steel samurai. No, in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers. The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility also. Oh, that look. I hate him. His very look just irritates me. Then allow me to remove your doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Would a witness continue her testimony, please? No need to ask twice. Oh, I hate her too. I hate everybody in this chapter so far. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., true? The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Mr. Will Powers. Nobody else went in there. If they had, I would have seen them. I did see that vent open, though. Then it would have to be the steel samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Okay. Time of Herman. 2 a.m. Yeah, true? Sure, why not press on that? I'm pretty sure it's 2 p.m. How do you know that? Didn't I just explain? I gave donuts to the young detective, and then after some rubbish about being a secret pal, he told me everything. I see Detective Gumshoe shares his fellow officers' fondness for donuts. Oh no. The only person I saw go to the studio was Mr. Will Powers. Are you absolutely sure? Oh, quite, Sonny. Nobody's suspicious looking passed by at all. Nobody's suspicious looking, right? No one else went there. Yes? What about before you got to the guard station? You mean before 1 p.m.? Why, everyone was in the employee area before then. And I locked the main gate. Nobody could get in. Not to mention, if they had, I would have seen them. Don't I have... I don't have anything about the vent. Press that. Are you sure? Anyone going to the studio had to pass by the witness. That's right, Sonny. You let him have it, edgy boy. Calling him edgy boy is wild. Oh no. Old windbags sure has balls, or well, you know what I mean. Old windbags have their own way of skipping over important details after all. Or for that matter, entirely forgetting them. How convenient. Something for you to look forward to, perhaps. The only person I saw go to the studio before was Mr. Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. Nobody's suspicious. Okay, so it's just a suspicious looking one. What if I present the photo itself? Objection! Oh, I did find the right one. Look at this photograph one more time. Photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct? Yes, sirree, Sonny. So whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture. And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground. I'm gonna... Right. Anyway, it's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security camera. Oh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening. That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo printed the words, October 15th, 2 p.m., photo 2. Even I know that means that taken at 2 p.m. on October 15th, really, Cindy. Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says, photo number 2. Photo number 2? The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it's really the only photo? Get her! Order. Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows that no one but 2 people, yet there's only one data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access. The security lady herself. You watch your mouth, whippersnapper. The only person I saw on a day was Will Powers. But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by. Well, yes, that's what it would seem to me. Can the witness explain this to the court? I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Edgy boy, help? Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either. Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too. Oh, she no longer likes edgy boy. Whippersnapper. Something the matter, Miss Oldbag? That's right. I just remembered something. Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate. Someone other than the Steel Samurai. Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way. How convenient. She just forgot that. Sigh, I see. Your testimony, please? The other person. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them out. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. Couldn't think of it now that I remember throwing out one photo that day. Uh-oh. Miss Oldbag! This is the first I've heard of this. Well, of course, Sonny, I've only just remembered. Right, anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination. Well, I'd say this is a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this. The other person. Okay. See what we got. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. That's it? Just one job? Isn't that part of your job? I check all the people that passed by the main gate that day. I look closely at every one of the photos the security camera takes. Do you back up all the security camera data? Well, they keep telling me to, yes. But those computers are just so frustrating. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking. How exactly do you determine what isn't suspicious looking? Oh, you can tell by looking at their faces for the most part. What? For the most part? This is a murder trial, Miss Oldbag. Well, I didn't touch that suspicious looking Will Powers photo, did I? I think she's missing the point. Come to think of it now that I remember throwing out one photo that day. Well, who in the heck was in that photo you erased? A fanboy. Fanboy? Steel Samurai fanboys. Real freaks, if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows wheres. They're always hanging about. One was there that day. Wait a second. Didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words. Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area. I do remember that. The grate has been loose for a while. It leads outside, and well, that's where they come in. They come in through the drain? I told you, they were freaks. Oh, and? They're kids, children, whippersnappers. Kids? So on the photo you erased. It was a boy, probably 2nd or 3rd grade. What? What if it's just a little person? Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on the way to the studio that day. One was the Steel Samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be about the 2nd or 3rd grade. Oh yes! Well, we see his type there every day. Can't stop him, can't catch him. The boy in the 2nd or 3rd grade. I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield a samurai steel. Impossible, I think. It's quite heavy. Right? That's why I erased the data. But the spear was broken, so... I mean, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect. Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him. You gotta consider new information. And no forgetting vital information this time. Why is everybody always, like, leaving stuff out? Ugh, it's so convenient for them. I need a drink. October 18th, 11:08 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. Mr. Powers! Yes, tell me straight. Were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio. I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping, honest. So who was the Steel Samurai in that security photo? How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really. What? You should have taken better care of that stuff. I couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal a Steel Samurai costume. So where does this leave me? It doesn't look good. Sniff. You're the only likely suspect right now. Nick, what are you going to do? First, we play for more time. we'll start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this. Right. And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day. Right, but if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. You don't sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all, actually. Hey, Nick, it's time. Okay, let's go. I'm thinking the assistant, maybe? What does that mean? Please don't sigh like that. Maybe it was that assistant who works at the studio. She might have done it. Put on the costume, killed him with the spear. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution thoughts on the matter? The prosecution thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studio was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence, but there's still no one else that could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers. Very well. Mr. Wright, your thoughts? The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed the crime. Order. Interesting. Let us hear you have mine. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized. Right. Great. As if the stakes weren't high enough. It definitely could be the assistant girl. What do you guys think? Assistant? I'm thinking assistant, but I just want confirmation I'm picking right. Music's kind of good. Okay, you get a few more seconds. The kid? You want me to pick the kid? Okay. I mean, I'm probably gonna get penalized. I know, it's just... Are you seriously suggesting a boy did it, Mr. Wright? This is actually like... Well, yeah, it's broken. The shaft is bedded with duct tape, meaning... Yeah, it's broken. See? I told you I was gonna get penalized. I didn't actually even think. It has to be the assistant. So you're saying the Steel Samurai in the picture is really the assistant? That's correct, Your Honor.
Objection!
Remember the photo? Wasn't the Steel Samurai a little lame? He was dragging his foot. Oh, uh-oh. Bad feeling time. Remember the testimony concerning Powers' injury? Oh, and me? What about the assistant? Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about the Powers ankle. She could look the Steel Samurai with that costume. But she couldn't walk the Steel Samurai walk. She wouldn't have been. So it has to be the security lady. Dang. I was trying to think outside the box. Meanwhile, I just had to pick the security lady. Oh, I might lose. Oh well. I was just trying to, like, think a little bit. Choosing a security lady is just ridiculous. That means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady. Old bag. What? Whippersnapper? Order. Order. Is this true, Old Bag? Old Bag? That's Miss Old Bag to you. Miss Old Bag was standing guard alone at the gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the Steel Samurai costume. Then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder. Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the Steel Samurai costume? Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in his costume, she'd point the finger at Mr. Powers. I see. Excellent detective reasoning, Mr. Wright. But why Phoenix? Pretty sure all the options are wrong, but why? Oh yeah, right here. Sherlock Holmes 2, baby. Sherlock Holmes 2, baby. Motive? She didn't like him. No, she doesn't like Powers. That could be the motive. Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter? The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time. What? Holy crap, if that's the motive, I'm definitely going to prison. Well, to be honest, the motive is just like after a murder why a person would do it. So the motive could honestly be anything as long as it motivated you into killing. So you disliking someone and killing them is a motive. So as long as you're not killing anybody, it's not a motive. Edgy boy, don't just sit there, do something. Edgy boy, please. What's my move? Maybe now's my chance to take this the whole way. No, I'm not gonna give her a break. Press further. That very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Mrs. Oldbag's actions on that day. But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer? You forgot that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive too. Indeed. That did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope. Wait just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy, the one whose photo I erased. He's only a grade schooler though, you said. Second or third grade, was it? That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds tops. Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? The boy is not the killer. What? How can you be so sure? Or is it to be nice to the kid and mean to your elders day, whippersnapper? I have proof. What? Proof? Indeed? Wait, when did this proof happen? I guess it's the costume itself. It's either the costume? I'm gonna say it's the costume, because how would the boy know about that? Your Honor, the murder weapon was the samurai spear. That very spear is shown here in this photo. How could the boy have taken the spear? It's impossible. I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this? I don't know what noise that is. The Windbag, speechless. This has to be gotta be a first. Very well. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Windy. What was her name? Something Oldbag, Your Honor. Then the prosecution will look further into this Oldbag before we continue. That is all. This court is adjourned. Dang, Oldbag be catching strays. Wait a second. I'm not gonna just sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree and me. I'm talking. Oh, great. Stop the presses. The Windbag wants to talk. Miss Oldbag, what's this all about? Have you admitted something from your testimony? Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about. Not to talk about? By whom? Oh, you mean it wasn't Oldworth who told her not to talk? Man. My lips were sealed. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios that day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me just to pretend I hadn't been by the studios that day. But if you were going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free. Uh-oh. Miss Oldbag, this is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now? Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told. No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the Oldbag. Witness the power of the Oldbag. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination? Oh, man. Okay. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. So you were told not to talk? That's right, by the studio. And the TV bigwigs, no less. Why didn't I hear about this? Don't be too hard on yourself, Sonny. We were all in on it. They were some of the other people in the studios that day. Who? Who were these people? Well, the director and the producer for studio starters. The director? We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? Of course. Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it. So where were these people? The director was in the employee area all morning of the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime, and they had a meeting after that. Where? Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer. Studio 2? That's beyond the camera. So technically, they could have gone there. Studio 2 is beyond the camera. Yes. They said they had nothing to do with it. This old bag. This is a trial for murder. I know that, silly. Still, they were pretty convincing about having nothing to do with it. And they gave me a little bonus on the side. So you got your bonus and still talk. I think I've asked the question. Is that about all I had to do? I'll take a break. I don't think I have anything else for. We have learned that there were others at Global Studios on the day question. Director and producer, and there are some bigwigs present. Yet as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold it as impossible to declare the verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. The court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldbag, and more information about these other people we have just been told of. I understand, Your Honor. This ends the day's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. This court is adjourned. Yeah, she's definitely losing her job. Oh, that's how she's in the rest of them. She's going to get hired as a police officer or something. That's going to be annoying if that happens. October 18th, 1:04 p.m., District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me. Oh, really? It's nothing. Grin. Oh, or should I sniff? What? Okay. Well, we'll be going down the studios to do some more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as a witness for certain. Now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination. So, Nick, have we figured out just who was in that samurai steel costume? Could have really been Miss Oldbag? What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her, really. Neither do I, Nick. Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be a bad guy for a bit to take pressure off Mr. Powers. Poor old windbag. I feel kind of sorry for her. Well, she wasn't winning any points in there, with or without my accusation. Okay, let's get down to the studios. Right, we'll be back to visit you soon. Thanks. Thanks, guys. Sniff. Why does he sniff all the time? Ugh. This is an interesting investigation so far. He's crying. Oh, is that supposed to be like a... Thanks, guys. Thank you. Dang. What a crybaby. This is no time for relaxing this. Say what you think. WP's got a chance. I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial. The director and the producer. Yeah, them. Well, what are we doing here then? Let's get to the studios. Do you have anything new to say? Oh. What do you think? Why don't you just do what you just said? We gotta get scoop on this director producer. Alright, unless there's no point in being here. Oh, jeez. Alright. Let's just go there. Studio main gate yet again. Is the windbag gonna be here? Now they have Miss Oldbag in custody. I guess they don't have anybody else to replace her. Hey! In the guard station, look. She left her donuts. What? I wasn't gonna eat them. Left her donuts. Hey, Nick. Looks like that Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial. So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about in the trial today? It was down the path with the fallen tree, right? Yeah, I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today. Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out. Let's go outside Studio 2, I guess. Oh, what's that? It's like some stuff over there. This is Studio 2? I thought so. It doesn't really look much like a studio, does it? No, that does not. Hey, there's a trailer over there. It looks pretty sturdy, like for a movie set trailer. Are we sure this is a studio? Hold up. Something looked interesting over here. What's this? An incinerator. Apparently, they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. Another van? A light van for moving staff and equipment around. They keep it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'd be run fine. Well, let's go for a drive. Sure, if I had a license. Nick, you don't have a driver's license? But look, I have this. But look, I have this. Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick? Oh, Nick, that's funny. Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates. Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too. What's with the steaks around here? Hey, there's always room for steak. But something does seem out of place. What? I don't know. It just feels odd. There's some barrels and stuff. These look like materials for making a movie set. Seems solid to me. Why would he need a license? I mean, he does do a lot of, like, casework where he moves around the city. Like, he's investigating right now. It would help if he could drive to the places he investigates. That's a reason, at least. On closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. There are some flowers here. Wow, it's so pretty. They're taking good care of these. But he's got a badge. That's true. He could always just flash his badge. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. That fence does look dangerous. Like, why is this one bent like that? Also, the spear's broken. They said it wasn't... Didn't they say it was next to him, not inside him? Right? The spear is actually duct taped. And the fence is messed up there. How much you want to bet it wasn't even the spear that penetrated his chest, but it was the fence itself? That would be interesting. Nick, let's go inside. You think it's okay? Oh, well, it's locked. Aw, shucks. Yeah, I think that's what happened, honestly speaking. There's a big 2 printed here. Probably because this is Studio 2. Probably, though. It doesn't look like anything like a studio. Isn't that a gate? What does that gate lead to? Okay. I think I got everything in this area. Steven, we might have killed this guy. Alright. Let's move. I don't really want to be in here. Yeah, it's a murder scene. I want to go someplace else, Nick. Sigh. Look, a ladder. That's a step ladder. So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on your narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. Right? Sorry. I think it's probably going to be the same stuff. Did I miss something outside of Studio 2? I don't think I did. Huh. Let's go to the employee area. Thinking employee area. Alright. Anybody in here? Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey! Hey, WP's Royal, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Oh. I don't know. Is that him laughing? Oh, ho, ho? What? How do you even pronounce that? That's weird. Don't mention it. Is it true that they caught the security lady? Oh. I don't know. Is he just saying oh a bunch? I don't even know how to pronounce that. Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain. You mean that one? Wow, what a mess. I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Oh, well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right, I won't. Dang, that was fast. Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more. If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Mrs. Oldbag. Right, see you later then. Good luck with your investigation. Alright, let's examine. So she covered that up now. So the fanboy they were talking about in the trial, he came in through the drain. So it seems, I guess they covered up in a hurry. Hey, Nick. If that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in. Yeah, I think that was the idea. I feel kind of sorry for him, though, don't you? What, you want me to rip the grate off? Really, Nick? We can? Whoa, she's serious. Uh-oh. Why would I rip it open? Like, what do I earn from this? I'd also be just getting that assistant in trouble, probably? What would I earn from ripping it open? I'm trying to think on this one. I guess it could let the kid in and I could discover who the kid was. That's one reasoning. But otherwise, that's like the only reason to do it. I can't think of another reason why I would do that. This one's actually a more difficult choice than you think. I think if I rip it open, I'll get the assistant lady in trouble, but I could get a lead on the kid. And he may have seen something. I have to figure out if I can get a lead on the kid. Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken. Yeah, you know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes. Sometimes. Hey, yeah. There, that should make the kids happy. The things we do. Okay. Must be nice to live free of guilt. Jeez. The steak again. Back into his dressing room, I guess? I guess they snuck in and took it while he was sleeping. But Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer is planning on doing then. Huh. She's got a point. Gosh, I guess he doesn't open his window much. Okay, still the same stuff. Still his bag. Supermarket tabloids. I'm kind of shocked. Might leave those Wolfmen found on Mars. I'll have to buy that issue. Samurai hair. There's an array of cosmetics here. According to Maya, that wig was used in some old TV show. Samurai Boogie Woogie. Nick, get with the picture. Look, explain to me how you can identify a show by just seeing a wig. I kind of like Samurai movies. Okay, she's just repeating things. Nope. Bunch of snacks. Okay. They're past their expiration dates. Then don't eat them. Crumble. They're snacks. They're meant to be eaten. Aw, sad. Truly sad. Truly sad stuff. She can't eat the snacks that are beyond expiration date. I have honestly no idea where to go now. Oh, hello. Oh, you look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of alternative guard fashion thing. Let's see what she has to say about the photo. Oh, I didn't present it. I just looked at it. Alright. Did you take a look at this? That Mr. Powers. Why is he dragging his leg like that? What is this, anyways? Looks like she didn't know about the photo or the injury at moment. Never mind. Say, you work with the props. How about the murder weapon? You mean the samurai spear? Yeah, it's a prop, but it's still pretty heavy. I hate having to carry that thing around. You'd have to be pretty strong to use that as a weapon, it sounds like. Why is Mr. Powers the only person I can think of? Present my badge again? Wow, they gave a lawyer one of those car keys? Well, I'm sort of borrowing them. I see. You better be careful not to lose that. They're very strict about those car keys here. I guess they're pretty good about keeping these out of outsiders' hands. So it couldn't have been an outsider. Okay. I think I just go to the detention center now? October 18th, detention center. Oh, Mr. Wright, thank you for earlier. Not at all. We got lucky to tell the truth. You can say that again. Let's not. So, WP, do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction? Sorry, but no. Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small. We can't really rely on getting lucky tomorrow. Yes, crying again. Little crybaby. Show off my badge again. How could that be a picture? This really, truly, absolutely isn't you, right? Okay, I was sleeping in my dressing room the whole time, honest. Your costume was in your dressing room? Yes. I guess they snuck in and took it while I was sleeping. Who? Regarding the murder weapon, yes? Why'd he perk up like that? Is it heavy, that spear? It's pretty hefty, yeah. I don't think that the average person will be able to swing it around effectively. And that's the spear that broke or something during the morning run-through? Oh yes, I goofed around on cake, you see. I broke the spear. The security lady fixed it for me right away, though. With duct tape? We heard. Do our fanboys sneak in the studio often? No, not that I know of. That security lady pretty strict with them. But it is testimony. Didn't she say they were often hanging around? The kids really, really love the Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. Was the director present at the morning run-through? Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate should be. Why didn't you tell us that before? Well, just the studio asked us to keep quiet. That has nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's going to lose big. I see. Sniff. Whose side is she on? You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you? No, I sure hope not. Okay. I think that's about it. Go back to the loft. Any ideas? You don't have enough information to make a case yet. That's exactly the same thing you said yesterday. Just admit it. You don't have a clue what's happened. There's not enough information. It looks like it's been turned off for the day. Interesting. I don't know what to do next. Any idea what to do next? So I feel like Examine something real quick again. That's the security camera, yeah? Wait a second, actually. I can't ask her about that, Have I tried Alt F4? Oh, I can talk to her now. Okay. How the studio's doing? This place wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. Don't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. You mean those plates with the steak bones left over on them in the employee area? Yeah, can you believe it? The fanboy. Do kids sneak in a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. She's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You just see old windbags' eyes flash when she sees them. She has a bit of trouble catching them, though. I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and the producer were here the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. These few other heads seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So they were trying to protect the director? More the producer, really. Wait a second. There is one thing I have a question about. If the spear was already next to... Oh, wait, never mind. That was taken before. Never mind. I was about to say, the spear was next to the body. How did he have it in the picture? But the picture was before the killing. Never mind. I was just being dumb. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it wasn't for that producer. Producer, huh? Let's go outside Studio 1 again. Let's go to... I really can't do anything. What else do I do? I said 2 was down as fast. The monkey's head was there, but we should have been able to get by it without a problem. Oh, I did knock that tree over when it fell. Sweet. Both of these, the monkey head and the tree, fell that day of the murder, didn't they? Yeah, that's what Detective Gumshoe said. Huh. So, he said really strong wind. Strong enough to knock the head off of that. Then there's the broken fence. Interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. I don't think there's anything else I can do in this area. Except for maybe if I go back to the employee area, now that I opened it up for that kid. Nope. Yeah, I get it. I get the joke. Nothing new for this area. I'm missing something. We're gonna move back to employee area. Examine. I'm missing something. I just don't know what yet. This half-finished backdrop to stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably Neil Castle. Okay. So not that. That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment. Wow, Nick, you know a lot. Okay. Glass is frosted. That's the soda machine. Okay, same thing. Okay. Okay, I don't know. Check the dressing room one more time. What? What? Who are Joe? Okay. Oh my God, what is that? What the heck did I just walk into? Look at that hat. You look pretty suspicious to me. Whatever. What is he even? Is that supposed to be like lamers? Is that supposed to be like a really badly spelled way of saying lamers? How can you not know the great salmonella? Salmonella? I can make the elite shows the Steel Samurai Mine read the film credits. I make the... I can't read this guy. Really? You're the salmonella? I'm so sorry. You look so... No, quite alright, really. It's fine. Rarful. I can't stand this guy. Holy crap. What is it? You know, on closer inspection. Yeah, hot. Hot. Slobber. Laggy? Is this Lagamorph? Laggy? Is this truly the Roller of Pride himself? Uh-oh. He's acting like Laggy. No, he's just ugly and gross. But the hot slobber, it seems like... Screw you. Not the looks. Okay, the looks are fine. It's the hot slobber line. Hey, do you do a lot of cosplay? Cause that costume rocked. Oh man. Rock sores? What? Hey, you're drooling. Oh no. Lol, buffer overrun. I can't stand this guy. You triggered my creative powers. He's gotta be the best character yet. Yes, it's coming to me. Pink Princess. Please delete him from the files. Why would I do that? This sequel to the Steel Samurai, Pink Princess, Warrior of Little Old Tokyo. What? Raffle Lamau. Oh, I can't stand this guy. Pink Princess? Why is it gotta be Little Old Tokyo? Why can't it be have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo? Maya, we really need to talk about cool. Let's present this. This WP, right? How do you know? Well, look, he's obviously dragging his foot. Oh, right. The director would know about the injury. He was there. Why is his eyes so sketchy? Even his eyes are sketchy. I gotta show him my badge. I try not to pay much attention to things that don't interest me. Rude. Why are you staring at me like that? Oh, no! I try not to pay attention to things. Okay. Oh, no. Okay. Day of the crime. Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder? Oh, I know. Who? Oh, is that supposed to be like, who? Dudes are... What? That security told you... Oh, I know who you... What? How am I supposed to read this? This is like deciphering hieroglyphics. I think that's supposed to be you about... I know who you dudes are. That security lady told you about us, eh? I know, it's just like... I can't do this. I never like people that type like that. It was pretty regular day. We had to run through for an action scene in the morning. Then a meeting from lunchtime, the Studio 2 trailer. Huh, I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. Potato and steak, was it? Yeah. Sucksores? Is that supposed to be just sucksores? How is this? No. That's not speaking. What he is speaking is not a language. Anyways, I hate missing out on food. What does sucksores mean? No idea. Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon until after 4 with the producer and some bigwigs from the network. Mr. Hammer's time of death was approximately 2:30 p.m. He's telling the truth, that meeting gives him an alibi. Yins don't like to speak. What? I can't stand you. About the producer, who was at the meeting with you? Oh yeah, you mean D. Vasquez? She's a genius. Mad skills. All the way scary though. Sweats. Why is that not a permitted term in the first place? I'm actually interested in why that wasn't a permitted term in the first place. Explain. She's the one who made it possible for me to make Steel Samurai. You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 p.m. the whole time. The big wigs. Who exactly are these bigwig people keep mentioning? Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsors, also a few production guys. They piled into a limousine and got here right around noon. Major tension. Sweats. Well, all of them with you the entire time? Yeah, unfortunately. You're all gray-haired geezers. Scowl. Sounds like they're all be reliable witnesses. Huh. Why is he in here? And I have nothing left to prevent him? What would you do? Okay. I don't think that means nothing. Yeah. Okay. What else can I do? Move back to studio main gate. Move to outside studio 1 again? Maybe I'm missing something still? Inside studio 1 again? Nope. Move outside studio 1. I wish you would stop typing like that. Please quit it. It's weird. Cringe. Okay, I can't. I can see the rec noob cringe. I think, oh, that's Lamau Raffle. What's the 6 in, what's that supposed to be? Tia, can you translate the 4th word that he's supposed to be conveying? Because I can get everyone except for that one. Or Abby. Sorry, keep doxing your first name. Oops. Nick, what's that noise? Sounded like he came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside. Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in. I'm not sure we should be barging in. Boomer. Shut up. Well, we don't have a key. There is a boomer noise if you want to use that. I added it to soundboard. But there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate. Where are we for? Let's go borrow it. They let us. How rude, acting like you've seen ghosts. You simply got back to your post quickly. Oh, the police took me away, did they? They pulled out a spare Steel Samurai costume and told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I sweet old lady, wear a giant suit like that? Yeah, but there is that, okay. Is that supposed to be a get? I don't get that one. Oh, so it's like the 6 is the G, the 3 is the E. Okay, I get it now. As soon as they saw that there was no way I could wear it, they let me go. Except that wore out her being the murderer. Anyway, know this, whippersnapper. That old lady never forgets a slight or insult. And you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed. You sure talking a lot for someone with sealed lips. Starting now. 1, 2, 3. This lady's too much. About that kid you said you saw. If you see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious. About the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, I think she's losing it. Imagine not being able to read. How old are you, or what? How old are you, or how young? I can only read some of that, to be honest with you. It does make me feel super old reading that, and I wish you would quit. Imagine not being able to read Lee. How old are you, or rather how young, I suppose. I guess, but I just never really took the time to learn that, I guess. Oh, it's the kid. I bet he came right through that drain. Hey, kitty, what's your name? I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. Huh? But you are a kid. What a rude little brat. That's no way to talk to an adult. I don't see adults here, hippie fashion chick. Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked. You gotta hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp and pretty mad. I'm Cody. Cody Hackins. Call me kiddo again, and I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer. So you're a fan of the Steel Samurai? How dare you utter that name, evildoer? What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai side. Ha, ha. You can't fool me. Okay, then what's the last line spoken by the innkeeper in episode 8? Ha, easy. Like some fries with that? Not bad, kiddio. Watch it. What are they doing? What happened? Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day? You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything? Heh, heh. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Yeah, he can't pull out that sword for some reason. Yeah, I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you losers. Wait, what? Let me go. He's gone. Huh. Something fell off the table when he bumped his way out. A bottle? What was that sitting there, I wonder? Empty bottle. Found on the table in place. Labeled sleeping pills. Uh-oh. Hey, what was that kid saying? He saw everything? Anything I missed? Or is it going to be the same stuff? Anyway, I guess if I move back to the main gate, she'll be gone because she's chasing the kid. Stop, whippersnapper. Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after their boy. Natch? She tripped. She sure looks happy. Hey, Nick. Now's our chance. Let's go check out the guard station. Good idea. Oh, this is it, Nick. The trailer key. The key to trailer in Studio 2. We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick? Trailer key sipped in the pocket. Oh, man. He just steals everything he needs for his investigation. Where are the laws? I'm gonna go move back to outside Studio 2. Oh, no, don't want to move. I want to examine. I clicked off my screen by accident. There we go. There we go. Now we can go inside. Great. Let's go, Nick. All right. Let's move inside. Trailer. Hopefully we get something good in here. October 18th. Studio 2 trailer. Who the heck is this? Someone's in here. Names. Our names? We're WP's lawyers and, I see. And who might you be? D. Vasquez. Vasquez? I don't know. The producer. She's quite beautiful. Interesting. Okay. Let's see what you have to say. The day of the crime. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Miss Vasquez? Script? Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. A script? The Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it. Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it. We're getting nowhere fast. The Steel Samurai. We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai. Miss Vasquez? It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that. Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV. The nerve of her. Hey, don't get mad at me. The director? About the director, Salmonella. What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. Nick, are all people on the entertainment basis this weird? It's starting to look like that. Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there somewhere else we have to check? Yeah. Wait, yes? If you see Manila, give him this. Why do you have us run your errands? I don't think I like her. Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright, we'll give it to him if we see him. Alright. Let's examine this room. This is where they had the meeting. There are documents and paper scuffs scattered everywhere. Looks like they were designing a set to use for Steel Samurai show. They got some figures for how much each set cost. I can't believe they spend that much money on these sets. The glass is frosted. I can't see outside. This far into October, the dimming daylight makes it seem like winter's coming. Samurai Summer starring Jack Hammer. This poster's quite old. Wow, it's been years since I saw that show. It was one of those typical summer romance stories, but it was great. A typical summer romance with a samurai on a horse? Dynamite Samurai. An old movie poster. Dynamite Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. I guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. The Singing Samurai. Another old movie poster. It's The Singing Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. What the hell do samurais sing about? Chopping heads off? That movie was the best. It's about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know. Singing Samurai stars. What's next? Ninja Bullet? Anything in the trash can? Okay. I think that's just about it in this room. Alright, what if I present to you... I don't think anything will help. My badge. Let's see what you have to say to that. I'm not interested. Not interested. Not interested. She's not going to be interested in anything, but I'm going to click on it all anyways. She definitely won't be interested in this. What about that? What about this? Not interested. Okay. She's not going to be interested in anything. She's just a Debbie Downer. Move back to outside Studio 1. Is he still in the employee area? I wonder. Present to you this. Here, I got this from the producer. Huh? Bring me a script for episode 13. Episode 13. Where did I put that one? Must have left it somewhere. Sweats. Oh, my ass is pwned if I don't find it. Shakes. It might be quicker to just look at all the places where he's likely to have been. I agree. Okay, so I'm supposed to, like... Wait, maybe I should ask him where he's like to have been. Okay, hold a second. So... outside Studio 1... he might have been... so he did eat outside of Studio 2. So the script might be somewhere around here. I doubt it, but... I doubt it'd be that close to her, but... Alright, and then let's check outside of Studio 1 since that's... Well, actually, didn't they do, They did the, morning thing in the employee area. Wonder where his script would be. Unless, am I supposed to ask him questions about it? Maybe I was just being dumb and left too quickly. Let's see what he talks about it. Try to pay extra attention. Okay. So he's maybe in Studio 1? We're back at the scene of the crime. Let's find out what we need to get out of here quickly. So it's probably that right there. I've always wanted to sit with the director. Alright, take a look around the chair for me, would you? Remember that script the director was talking about? Did he say he left it somewhere? Ah! Found it. Why is it nasty like that? Okay. Now we can go give that back to her, and she'll be grateful. And maybe start giving us some information. Give you that script. You're not going to talk to us. Quiet. I'm reading. Just you hold on. What's the big deal? Who do you think you are anyway? Who do you think we even are? Powers lawyers. Right. Am I a suspect? No, it's just, well, no, but... You wanted to know about the day of the murder? Yes. Anything you can tell us would be a big help. You know there was a meeting here at noon, yes? With the director and the people from Network, correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio 1. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked. The path? What? On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked. You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head. Alright, that. What an original name. Its head fell off in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't still moving the head of the way until 3. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer. Stuck until after 4. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio 1. Okay, wait a minute. There was no blood on the body. Broken fence. The time they probably moved the body there and just put the thing next to it. Crane came just after 3 to move the head. He called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they collaborated my story. But wait, what if the head fell over at 2 after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio 1. 2:30, the time of death. Very well. Come. That's Mr. Monkey. When he wasn't broken, he announced the time. 1 ook per hour. Ook, ook, ook. Always with the ooking. It is a monkey after all. Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke. Nick, it stopped at 2:15. 2:15. That's right. This path was black from 2:15 until after 4. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30. See? Goodbye. Mr. Monkey's head data added to the court record. What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides DBP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished. Sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and play our strategy. Studio main gate. Okay, back in the office. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. Feel early for giving up, don't you think? Here she comes again. You've got one lead. There she is. Mia, it's you. What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble, right? Oh, wait. I guess that means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. What did you mean we have one lead? The boy, of course. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way I'm telling you, losers. I don't know. He didn't sound like he was going to help us at all. That boy is our last hope, Phoenix. Thanks. Now I'm more worried than I was before. Faster. Okay. This is faster. We gotta find that kid. Oh, there she is. Old bag. Huff, puff, puff, huff, puff, huff. She's tired. You been chasing that kid? What's wrong? Whippersnapper? She's been chasing that boy this whole time. When I catch him, she sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him. I got a hostage now. A hostage? What's this all about a hostage? When that boy was running away, he dropped this and ran. He'll come back. I don't understand. Do I have anything I can do with that? That's a card, huh? Right, a card key. Studio 1. I could visit poor Hammer. I'd like to visit, Huff. He died. Ooh. I was his fan. You don't have your own card, Miss Oldbag? Studio 1 is my turf. You'll let me borrow it then? If I give her the card key, then I won't be able to use it in Studio 1. Lend the card key. I don't like having no debts for a whippersnapper. Here, take this. We're even. Deal. What's this? A Steel Samurai Chairman card. That sneaky kid dropped it. I figured he's pretty important to him, though. Thank you. I may have use for this. This must be the hostage she was talking about. Right, I'm off. Alright. Let's go to the employee area. Lamau. What is that? Hello, how you doing? Yeah, I added hair. It's that Phoenix Wright hair. Hey, you, wait a second. Phoenix, was that the boy? Yeah, his name is Cody Hackins. I think he ran into the dressing room. Ugh. You're practicing for your races? He's sure to be in here somewhere. Found you. Damn it, he's getting away. Come back. There, he's back. How did she... Hey there, would you mind helping us out, please? I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia, BFA. Nice to meet you. Yo, and I'm Phoenix Wright. Who asked? Dang. Phoenix, you can take it from here. I'm not so sure I'm qualified. Let's present to you your cards. Oh, does this look familiar? Hey, you are, you know, ultra rare. That card's really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. I'll give you this. If you help me, that's my card. By offering me something I already own, you are, in fact, eschewing the very basics of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. What do they teach these kids in school these days? Quantum physics? Whatever. I don't need that card. Huh? I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours. What? After I went through all that trouble? If you want to trade for me a really rare card, really rare? You mean there's something rather than ultra rare? Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than playing ultra rare cards. Come on. Man, for a grown up, you sure are dumb. Premium rare. Why do I feel like we're talking about steaks? Huh. I don't think this is gonna do anything for him. Wait. Let's prevent that. What's that? Boring. Okay. Hey, is that Steel Samurai? Huh. Why is he dragging his foot like that? Where'd you get this anyways? Huh. Alright. Samurai is so cool. I think he, the bomb. What would a lamer like you know about the Steel Samurai? Hey, watch that attitude. Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid. Yeah, don't yell like that. I'm only a kid. So, do you know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me, please? I don't know nothing. Looks like a little persuasion is necessary. Maybe a bribe. So I gotta go find an ultra rare card? Dang. Gotta go find that ultra rare card. Back to the employee area? I don't even know where I'd find an ultra rare card. Maybe studio main gate. Let's go back to actually outside of studio 1. Move to outside studio 2. Then move back into the trailer for studio 2. October 18th, studio 2 trailer. Oh, hi. Hello, what brings you here? Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff. Yes? The, girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before? Nope, she's the same as always. Same as always. Okay, whatever you say. Isn't that? Do you know anything about this? Hey, that's a Steel Samurai Trainer card. I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from completing a set. A complete set? Yeah, a set of one of each card. Huh. Wait. That's it. That's the card I need. I've been looking for it. I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card. Please, I beg you, please trade with me. Trade with you? Yes, trade cards. I'll even give you an ultra rare premium card. Trade me a, huh? Yes, that's a good deal for your ultra rare, please. Oh, I got her. Why is everybody getting so excited about this? Yeah, I need that card. Nice. Now the kid's for sure gonna give me the information I need. Yeah, it does. Now I can get that information from the kid. Because I got that ultra rare card. I know, it's awesome. I finally did it. I got the trade. Employee area. Move back to the dressing room. Present. The ultra rare card. See this card? Yeah, so wait, that's it. That's the last ultra rare premium card I need. Come on, give it to me, please. You gotta give it to me. Wow, I've never seen him so eager. Right, okay. How about a trade? You're on. I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate too. No, not that kind of trade. I don't want cards, I want information. Huh, you sure? Fine by me. Okay, I gave the card to him. Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. If he knows something that can help us, we can have him take the stand tomorrow. Let's talk to him. What happened? You were here on the day of the incident, right? Yeah. Did you see anything unusual? Cody? He likes Mia. Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai motto for great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice too. I saw everything. Well, we might get some useful information out of him yet. So you like the Steel Samurai? He's so cool. I guess. You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions, at his life. I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler. You like him too, don't you? Excellent. There we go. You like him too, don't you? Oh, me? Yeah. I'm in love with the Steel Samurai. So tell me, what's your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is? His kind nature. Right? Come on, think of something. I really like his kind nature. What a guy. Totally. He looks so tough, but inside he's as gentle as a king. Yeah. So what else do you like about him? So tell me, what's your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is? His fighting skills. I like it when he vanquishes his foes. Yeah, Wazam. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Check this out. It's my fan album. What the? It's all pictures of the Steel Samurai. I go to every live performance. Those are stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other in public. I always take a picture when a Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Razam. I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Check it out, my new digital camera. Wow, that's very impressive. Newest model, isn't it? You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Want to hear it? The Steel Samurai, Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady. Really? Are you sure? Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one. Well, then I'm happy to accept. Thank you. Path to Glory received. That's how I'm gonna win. The Path to Glory is gonna take me to victory. I can see it already. I can't wait. Now, what did you see, Cody? Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident? I got here the day around 2. I had to come in through the woods out back so the old lady wouldn't see me. I got kind of lost though. I was in there for maybe a half an hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that... What is it, Cody? The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used his samurai spear, just like always. One shot, one kill. It happened so fast, I got scared. I went home after that. I see. It must have been hard for you. Man, you say those nice things, but it's obvious you aren't speaking from the heart. Right, Mia? Yes? I think we can say for sure that means the Steel Samurai did it. True enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him, indeed. So the only person left who could have been is Will Powers. I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him then. I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone. Not so fast, pal. Uh-oh. I heard everything. Uh-oh. Gumshoe, you idiot. Why would you ever do anything right? I'm so sick of your face. Leave me be. This boy here is a key witness. He's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You've got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct. No, I ain't going. Why? That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads, and now we have a serious handicap in court. What are we gonna do, Mia? Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Come on. Come to the trial tomorrow. Please, I need you there. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? You know what? Yes. I do think he's innocent. I always have to believe he's innocent. I'm defending him. Whether I believe he's innocent or not, I'm going to say I believe he's innocent. Alright. Wolverine would never hurt anybody. He does look a lot like Wolverine. Oh, the episode 3's been the longest one so far. I'm honestly surprised by how long it is. October 19th, 9:42 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 1. Mr. Wright? Yes? Why do you look so unhappy? Oh, nothing. I can't, like, how am I supposed to, like, is he just going, really? It's nothing. Right, Mia? Uh-oh, she looks even unhappier. Phoenix, your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. This is no time for dead people jokes, please. You know, we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked. We have to find something, Phoenix, today. Is that or lose the trial? This isn't going to be easier. Alright, I hope that Path to Victory book is the one I'm going to. Alright. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. The opening statement, please. An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today, I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. I wonder if he'll be that producer. Prosecution calls him Mr. Sal Manila. Or the director? I hate this guy. Oh, man. This is gonna be bad. How rude can you get? You don't know me. I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai noob awful. I can't stand this guy. Sal Manila. I'm a director, television. Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder? Yes, Your Honor. Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day. Phoenix. Let's start by picking this testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer that day did it. Right. He doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure. Okay. From around 9 that morning. During that morning, I was doing a actual thing. Hold up. Let me look. Can I see what this is? Okay. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. That everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. They had a meeting in Studio 2 trailers, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in a meeting until around 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. Pretty sure. That's about it. Pretty sure. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Okay. Yes, Your Honor. Alright, here we go. Alright. I was at the studios from around 9 that morning. Is that when you always come into work? Oh, no. I come in all sort of hours. It was the industry way. Yeah, I know about the freaks in your industry. Still, FYIY? I mean, FWIW. What? Why I say Y? What does that mean? FWIW? FYI. FWIY? W? What? FWIW. FWIW. For what it's worth. Oh, that makes sense. I was pretty busy all day. Who types like that for real? Tell us more about that. During the morning, I was doing action run through. In the employee area? That's right. There was a fight scene between the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate. Was there anyone else at the run through? Oh yeah, that security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing. Lol. She was chewing on a hammer, can you believe it? She certainly has the lungs for it. Anyone else? Nope.
Boomer! Boomer!
Okay, thanks for spamming it. Took a lot more time than I thought it would. Why did it go on so long? I'm pretty sure you've already heard about this. But WP twisted his ankle during the lunch meeting. Alright, thus the limp. Which of course led to me missing my lunch. Rolling on the floor, starving? I guess, okay. Hearing that anyone else ate lunch in the employee area. What exactly did they have for lunch? T-bone steak. The assistant cooked some up. Come to think of it, there was a plate with some bones on it in the employee area. Everyone else, meaning the witness, did not eat with them. But I had a meeting in a Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4. What were you discussing? The Steel Samurai story and our budget. Get this, the sponsors turn to me and say, Mr. Manila, those scripts of yours are not appropriate for children. Can you believe it? Actually, I kind of can. So nobody left the table during the whole meeting? Well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. You didn't take a single break? Well... Yeah, not one. Sweats? What's he sweating about so much, I wonder? Funny I had an idea. I'll wait for it to come up and hit him with it later. Phoenix. He's out of my hold, Powers to finish. Press him as hard as you can to find out where he's lying. Right. Okay, 9 in the morning. 4 in the morning I was doing an action scene run through. In the employee... okay, this is gonna be second. Okay. A lot more time than I thought it would. I heard that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. But I had a meeting in Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. Okay. So in the end, you didn't get to eat? Yeah, no steak. At least, can you believe it? That must have been tough. Phoenix. Yeah? Doesn't something about that seem odd to you? What do you want, Sweats? I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates that once included. Who ate lunch? No, good call, Sweats. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat after all. A T-bone steak, you mean? Yeah, well, I mean, the assistants went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer thinking I could eat it later. Clearly a man who likes to eat. So when exactly did you eat it? We took 1 break during that meeting. Oh! You took a break? That contradicts his testimony. Yeah! Oh, it's just gonna be disgusting. Okay, we'll press it again. You didn't take a single break? Or, well, yeah, not 1. Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. Press harder. I got him. Wait a second. Mr. Miller, you just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate a T-bone steak during a break? Oops. Why does he keep saying that? I can't stand him. Well, Mr. Miller, what's this all about? Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break. Phoenix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break. Very well. Mr. Morello, your testimony, please. Ha, ha, ha. Uh-oh, Edgeworth is laughing. Okay, let's see what this break is. Yeah, for what it's worth, we took a break. But it was only 15 minutes. 15. That's 15 and that's 13 in baseball. Not enough time for someone to commit a murder. That's only enough time to eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me. I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well. You may begin the cross-examination. Alright, let's see where this one goes. So we took a break. What time exactly did you take this break? I'd say it was from 2:30 to 2:45. 2:30. That's the time of the death. So we could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and came back. It was only 15 minutes. What were you doing for those 15 minutes? Eating my T-bone steak. What else? There were 2 plates on the table. Oh, right. The other one was Vasquez's plate. Vasquez, the producer. To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes. That's quite a feat. Not enough time for someone to say committed murder. Why did he loll at that? Why is that? Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning, Your Honor? Testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio 1. What? Something's wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio 1. Well, Mr. Wright? Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer. I think it's definitely possible one of them made it from the trailer. But should I claim it loud? Is an interesting statement. Because there was that break. It's possible for them to do it. But there are actually the places where they ate. So it does prove that they ate at a point. That's what I'm thinking. Worst that can happen. With 15 minutes to murder is certain possible. I suppose you might say that. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Never a dull moment with you, Mr. Wright. What's your point, Edgeworth? You've been doing your homework, haven't you? Look at the court record. Court record? Surely you know that from 2:15 was passed from studio to the block. Miss Monkey's head was falling across the path. Well, you're right. But the fallen Miss Monkey head barred his way. But then the kids say he went through the woods. dang. Why couldn't they have just cut around the woods? Also, I can't believe you told me to claim it, knowing that I would lose. How rude. However, it's also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio One. They therefore have no reaction to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking is the decisive evidence that he was the one who did it. If we had it, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have decisive evidence. A witness. Mr. Edgeworth? Yeah, he saw it very moment. Honestly, I'm interested to find out if we can actually find out who the killer is at this point. Ooh, this is gonna be a tough one. Could the kid have taken a picture of the moment and we have some evidence in that picture, which would be in his book? What do we do now, Mia? If everyone in that trailer has an alibi. I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. Mia, don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a child before. Not while there was a chance. Only one thing become clear in your cross-examination. People in that trailer could not have gone to Studio One. I thought there was more to it than that. But I was wrong. That's all there is. What's going to happen to me? It kind of seems like everyone in the courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer. Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai. Hero to children everywhere after all. You thanks. Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it. Alright. Ooh. I'm actually interested in how this one's gonna end. How do you guys think? Who do you guys actually... Do you guys have any idea who the killer might be? Because Houston has a concern. Hold up. As our witness is a grade A schooler of 10 years, this is a murder case. We worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with this cruel questioning. Nice to see Edgeworth taking more hard ground. However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. Why does the police place have a donut crate? Why does the courtroom have a donut box? He has a whole crate of donuts? A crate? Witness. What? Just because you're all grown up don't mean you can push me around. Cody, answer his question, okay? Hey, it's you, that nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in the 2nd grade. I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day. I also think, you know, if it wasn't for the size of the costume, I would say it could be the assistant. Because there's really no other characters that have been introduced that it could be. You were present at Global Studios on the day of the incident? You got a problem with that? Please tell us what you saw that day. What, Pops? You want me to tell you what you and Gramps with the beard over there? Just Mr. Edgeworth would be fine. I prefer bearded gentlemen myself. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I like special permission if that's possible. Wait, so you saying you had to bargain terms with a kid and you lost? Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet, but I bring it with me everywhere I go. Phoenix. I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. You better make a note of that in the court record. Okay. Please testify to the court about what you saw on the day of the incident. Okay, here's his witness account. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods off the path so that an old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost on the way though, for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. It totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Phew. If I had the camera with me, I would have been in time for that shot, I tell you. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home. Wait. He couldn't get into the studio, and it was outside. The guy was murdered outside, apparently, but how'd he get inside? Off the path. Okay, off the path? Yeah, you know how the studios are in the valley there. If you go off the path a little, there's woods. That's where I was. I see. Anyhow. I was going for the studio. Did nothing unusual happen on your way to the studio? Unusual? Did you see this monkey by any chance? Oh, you mean this monkey? Yeah, I saw him, but his head wasn't busted. So you went straight to the studio. I got kind of lost though for about 30 minutes. Hold up. Okay. Hold up. You got lost in the woods? Yeah, I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. Man, I was relieved when I saw the blue studios, but I guess what could happen next? When I came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai? Yeah, he was standing by the studio gate. Looked like he was thinking about something before going in. Then he opened up the gate and went inside. I see. What then? Alright, what sort of bad guy was it? A guy, a person, kind of tall, skinny. Are you sure it was a guy? Oh no, he was kind of far away. Huh, he's being awfully vague. Wait, if it's a prop weapon, how did it even harm him? That's interesting. Huh? Well, he kind of didn't move, not a bit, like he was dead. I guess he's a real pro. What a great actor. Yes, I suppose he was. Oh, so he doesn't know. Oh, well, that's different, okay? I'm talking about, like, a prop sword or a prop, like, spear. They're usually made out of, like, foam at the head or something. They're not usually actually sharp objects. It's not like I have it all the time. Really? Yeah, I know. Anyway. Hold on. Where is it? There we go. Now I gotta present. Moving that goalpost. Shut up. It's not really moving the goalpost. Prop weapons, specifically when it like comes to swords and stuff, are different than prop guns. You were quite clear about that. Oh yeah, this game was like made in 2001, wasn't it? So he doesn't know what a digital camera is. He's a boomer. It's a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. How do I explain that? I see. Anyway, Cody. I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you? How cool you are to terrorize a poor child, so. I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney? Well, Cody? What? Yeah, so I had my camera. So what? You got a problem with that? So you did have a camera? And you used this camera? Why would I use it? I was too busy watching. Very well. Please test for the record about what you're so busy watching. And they still use flip phones? Jesus. Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. Still Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham. Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong, Still Samurai rolls. Ah, is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. It's hard to predict the future. That's true, but there have been movies and shows to have done it before. Yeah, I had my camera with me.
Hold it!
So why didn't you use it?
Objection!
Relax and listen.
Hold it!
So you're watching Still Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight? Yeah, of course. You didn't turn away, not even once. No. Okay, why the hesitation? Yeah, I'm getting to that. Still Samurai, he goes from bad guy. Ran. So bad guy attacked him first? Oh, oops. Yeah. What sort of person was the bad guy? I told you, a person. He was a person. How was he dressed? I kind of don't remember. I was too busy watching the Still Samurai. I see. And what happened next? Then the bad guy stopped moving. Why? Oh, what do you mean, why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, because the Still Samurai brought him to justice. Uh-oh. And how exactly did he do that? How did he do it? With a samurai kick and a samurai punch. Samurai chop, samurai slap, something like that. Still being vague about this. But don't give me that look, Pops. How should I play this? I'm gonna press him a little bit harder. Something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah? So what? Yet you missed the most important part? What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated he saw it quite clearly. You know as well as I do that he's being vague. I mean, what kind of murder uses a samurai slap? Ooh, got him! Cody, you may have seen some sort of some of the Still Samurai fights, but you missed the most important part, the killing blow. Order, Mr. Wright. How could this be? Can you explain how you might have missed something so vital? That's the thing. Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the comments? I know you can figure this out. Mr. Wright, your answer? You have ascertained that the young boy is a great friend of Still Samurai. Why would he not watch it?
Take that!
That might work. Ah. Oh, he couldn't watch it. He's too short.
Objection!
He was watching the Still Samurai fight like on TV. The more real fight, the more we're able to watch. He was watching something else, I guess. Probably. That is too vague. Okay, so I guess I gotta find something.
Take that!
Maybe his own book? Oh my god. Oh, you know what? The very layout of the map of the studio. Maybe. Okay. Let me think about this then. Okay. I guess I have his camera. Can always try that. Try his camera itself? If not, He wasn't entirely filled at the top. Oh, he was trying to control it. I tried thinking maybe the head thing made a loud noise. I tried thinking maybe the layout of the whole studio itself showed from his viewpoint he wouldn't have been able to see it. But no, it was as simple as he was just looking at his camera. Pressing, not picking. Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you to realize that there was no way he could have just stand there watching this video and not take a picture, right? Cody, there's only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight. And that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received the camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Yeah, well, Phoenix, I bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Right. Mia means business. The defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more. Very well. Cody? Could you please tell us about your camera and about why you didn't take a picture of that fight? Welcome to the real world, kid. No photo. He's crying now. Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera to take the picture. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Yep. Anything strange to that testimony, Mr. Wright? I'm not sure. But I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyways. Yeah, you're right, Prep. I know! That's what I was thinking. Where is this kid's parents? Geezer? And I guess I'm the bearded gentleman. That's what I hate about Gray Elves. You're also self-conscious. Okay, off with the kid who loves testify, witness testify. Yikes. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So you did see the beginning of the fight? Yeah. Did you notice anything unusual? I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange. Moving strangely? I held up my camera to take a picture. Why couldn't you take a picture? Because my new camera has too many buttons. And I couldn't figure it out. Okay. I tried to take a picture, really tried. But the lens didn't open, remember? Yeah. When the lens opened, what did you see? Well, a person on the ground and a Steel Samurai. That's all that happened. Yep. That's all? Yeah, I told you, I didn't take a picture. I would have once I got the lens open. Did you really not take a picture? Not even one? I'm gonna press him on that one. There's gotta be something. Cody, listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened. You took a picture. Hey, bullseye. How did you know? I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers. What? Wow. This feels great. I hate him. He's such a nerd. Yeah, I took that picture. Perhaps you can change the text mode to reflect this, Cody. I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. You erased them? Yeah. Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious? Well, you know, why would I want to keep a picture like that? It's becoming less and less comfortable. I better find a contradiction here. Let's see something. What if it's right in his book?
Objection!
Got him. Cody, you literally gave us a book of your pictures. Okay, what? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow it with something bad. I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Huh? Oh, right. What was it you told me then? I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam. I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album? Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album? It's called The Path of Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle Steel Samurai has won. I see. Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. I got him. Order, Mr. Wright. Have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in his album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. No, wait, no way. Phoenix, I think we finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is. Mia, are we sure about this? Did he actually? Yes, I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell him, Phoenix. Tell him what the truth is. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what's going on here. Why was there no picture of the album from that day in the murder? Why would a boy ever erase the photos he took? The Steel Samurai didn't win. The Steel Samurai always wins. Tell the truth. You always say the Steel Samurai always wins, so you would delete his loss. The Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone, ever. Your Honor, let's reveal everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take the picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could have been defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. You can't handle the truth. Order. I will have order. Witness. I mean Cody. Is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw. He's crying. Uh-oh. Little kid cry. Cody? That day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right? Okay. You're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. Then he didn't move. This is why we need his parents. Exactly. Where are his parents? Like, I can't believe that the detective just kidnapped this kid and forced him to go to trial. What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, right? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet according to your witness testimony, the samurai was the one who fell. Mr. Wright, what's going on? Apparently we have all made a serious error. An error? What's this all about? You understand what really happened? That's quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell on the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer. He was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai. Order. So the Steel Samurai in this photograph is saying the man in the costume was Mr. Jack Hammer? That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene during the morning monthly. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Power's footage. But wait, hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio 1 already? That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Oldbag said in her testimony? On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He had already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him go to Studio 1, nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room, then he snuck into the dressing room and stole a Steel Samurai costume. But why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know. I get it. I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving strange, so it was a different person inside the suit. Pops. Huh, me, what? Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Data? Yeah, a photo on my digital camera. What? Show us quick. No way, man. Not if you're gonna look at me like that. Now. Here it is. Let's see this photo. Huh. Alright. That's the photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial. What? Certainly. Okay. There's a glaring inconsistency. Find inconsistency in the photo. Wait, it's Studio 2.
Take that!
That's what I thought. Was I right? Was it really just him falling on the fence thing? Oh, yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1, Your Honor. I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at. Was I correct? There's no way I completely guessed this like an hour ago. I'll use the studio guide map. However, what we do see in this photo was taken was not at the time of the murder. It does not say 1 on the gate in the photo. Your Honor, here's the true scene of the crime. Okay? Studio 2.
Take that!
Take that! Here, at Studio 2, I see. That would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo. Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. As you may recall, there is a trailer in Studio 2. Now, on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break-in in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Miss D. Vasquez were eating. They were at the scene of the crime. Get him! Path to the trailer's back, so we heard. The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Yes, I suppose that would be the case. Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony? I allowed him to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet, in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2. Get them. Order. The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard, Miss Oldbag, saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a steel samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2. This is madness. Jack Hammer is the victim. The victim! Why would he steal a samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did this to cover up the details of his own murder? Well, no, of course not. Or did you have proof? Give me proof that the victim was Jack Hammer. I have proof. Sleeping pills.
Take that!
Didn't I get it? The same table with Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. Label reads sleeping pills. Sleeping pills? And that Mr. Powers spent that entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes. But there's no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, have an idea? It's a little bit late in the blood, but... Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this battle. Yep, get him. Very well, the court will take the position. Okay. Oh, man. This court will suspend proceeding on the current day of the trial. Cody Hacken's testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than previously thought. The steel samurai seen by Mr. Oldbag may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2. And those in the trailer did have time to commit the murder. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? Why are you saying bro like that? Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the samurai costume? Also, who killed him and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow. That's a lot of homework. Mr. Edgeworth, you will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. As you say, Your Honor, this trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. Oh, jeez. This case is a lot longer than the other ones. Dun dun dun. That was a close one. We were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial. Me too. Really? You both seem so confident. Huh, maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Me too. Yeah, thanks for just telling the guy that. Of course we were kidding. Are you sure? I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation. Wait till the bonus case? Jeez. Right? Thanks, Sniff. Is he still crying? Oh. Yep, I'm saving that progress. Episode 3 is long, though. Jeez. This is really good, though. That was a close one, huh, Mia? Really? Too bad. I'm sorry I missed it. Oh, Maya. So, what happened? Well, I think I've got a pretty good idea who did it. Now all I need is motive and proof. Wow, good going, Nick. Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have. Initial trial? What's that? That's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed the whole process up. What the heck? Yeah, we have too many, so we're just gonna go through them way faster so that everybody gets in and out as quickly as possible. I don't care how much evidence you guys need or how much time you need to prepare the case. You only got like 3 days. Jesus. Yeah, pretty much. Well, we have no time to waste. This is actually a terrible court system. The more I learn about this, the worse the court system is. Like, who designed this? I really dislike them. Okay. Let's talk about the director's outline. What happened with the director's testimony? Well, it's pretty clear that the producer and the director were both in the trailer. Huh, which means that the killer has to be one of them. Really? Why? Because the real scene of the crime was Studio 2, where the trailer is. What? Maya's always decidable. We live in dystopia. Yeah, I mean, this isn't actually our life, thank goodness. There's not only 3-day trials. At least I hope not. I don't get it, Maya. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? Because he wanted to become Steel Samurai. He thought he could be better. He was auditioning for it. But Mr. Hammer was the victim, Nick. They wanted a new Steel Samurai, so they were auditioning him to get him back as the star. That's what we have to find out. Any ideas? Well, have you noticed anything that might help us? I can't see what's going on Miss Mia is here, so I know I haven't noticed anything. Right. Maybe we should go to talk to Powers, right? Okay. Whew. Okay, let's go talk to Powers. Hello, Powers. Mr. Wright, you did very well again today. Thank you. Okay, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears? Wow, Nick, you must have really wowed him in there. And you could wipe that grin off your face. Hey, WP, only 1 day left. Let's make it count. Jeez. So that's not really anything I can do to help. I'm not really sure what I can do either. Please, this is no laughing matter. Okay, so... I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth. Oh, yes, you're right. In fact, he was the role model when I started the business. But he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global. How could he do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel of Samurai Summon. He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Miss Vasquez came to Global 5 years ago. Could you tell me more about Mrs. Vasquez? Oh, the producer? She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius. A genius? Yeah, she's been at Global for Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares to tell her different these days. Why is that? Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios went on its knees, but she picked up and made it shine. Oh, and? And what? Nothing. Forget it. I've only heard rumors anyhow. Well, tell me the rumors. Can you tell me anything about Mr. Manila? Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director, but something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. She brought him the Steel Samurai idea with him. Now everyone knows the name Sal Manila. I heard he's pretty much at her beck and call, though. Whenever she says jump, he asks how high and all that. Imagine him being at her beck and call, though I can't imagine him jumping. Like this? What's that? I've never seen this Steel Samurai. These are Steel Samurais that appear at live shows. The fanboy collected all these pictures himself. Seeing things like that really makes me think. I mean, so much to these kids, you know. studio. Hello again. Old bag. She's just not saying anything. Nick, I think her guard's down. Yeah. I bet we could even eat those donuts in the guard station if we wanted. You eat, you die. Woo, she's alive. About Mr. Hammer, or I've heard about what you said today. Cheeky whippersnapper, poor old Hammer. You drag his star from the sky and stomp it down, calling him a criminal, a thief. I won't forget this. Uh-oh, she's really pissed this time. You listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Power's costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low. It's impossible. Okay. Can I ask you about Salmonella, director? Sal, he's a soft pushover. She changed so fast there. Jeez. He's a pushover. Does whatever Vasquez tells him to do. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it. Whoa. Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? Yeah, why would anyone like being treated like dirt? That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick? Or no, it doesn't matter. Producer Vasquez. I was wondering about D. Vasquez, the producer. Oh, the studio bigwigs love her, so she always gets her way. She seems bitter. Do you not like the producer? Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry. Okay. Let's see what she thinks about this. Okay. Alright, let's go to employee area. See, okay, I guess they're not filming today either. I did want to see them filming just one time. This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see them film later, I guess. Yeah. Uh-huh. What if there's any other people? Okay, Gumshoe? No touching. Eek. Gumshoe, you okay? Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you. Didn't mean. I almost had a heart attack. I guess that could be a little dramatic at times. I suppose it's the actor in me. Drama 2. Okay. Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on that table. Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills? Yeah, pal. Trace is there, Arthur. So you can put Trace on the plate? For a thorough examination, I don't need a plate pad. But I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. Oh, science guy gave me some testing solutions. This reacts to those sleeping pills, see if there are traces of the human killer. Wow, neat, Detective Gumshoe. But what are you waiting for? Well, the test institution on the plate changed color, alright. We got him. Got him. Steak plate added to the court record. How does your investigation? To tell the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers, and some people think we should switch suspects. What do you think, Detective? Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though. How is Edgeworth doing anyways? Mr. Edgeworth is out of control. He was in the waiting room and crushed his paper cup with hot coffee. Whoa. Talk about burns, pal. Wow, the fury of Edgeworth. Yeah, crushing paper cups. Bottles. Say, whatever happened with that empty bottle? Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim Jack Hammer's prints on the bottle. Nice. Yep, it sounds like the one who got Powers asleep was none other than the victim. So I was right. Sleeping pills bottle added to the record. Nice. Got it. Good night. You going to bed already? Dang. I'll probably be ending it soon anyways, once we get done with this trial, if you wanted to stay on for a bit. Alright. Oh, hey. Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore. What? Why? But WP is innocent. Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done. But this week's the last episode of Steel Samurai. What? No! Why is that? I was wondering if you could ask you about Mr. Hammer. Yeah, on the day of the murder, he went to the studio too. Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1. He stole the Steel Samurai costume too. What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh, I guess the rumor must be true then. The rumor? Yeah, Miss Vasquez, that producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said apparently. Some dirt? What dirt? Dirt, you know, bad stuff. I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was, too. The film set? That was the trailer part of the film set, then? Last episode? What do you mean about the last Steel Samurai? I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death agreement. Also, I hear that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kids shows anymore. What? Why? I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided. Why aren't they going to make kids shows anymore? Studio bigwigs don't want Steel Samurai around anymore. I took to figure all this ever happened. They want it quiet, you understand? How can they just do that? What about all the kids who love the Steel Samurai? It's okay, I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow. No, that can't be true. It's programming, it just ends. They'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something. Yeah. I think the evidence rather than words is called for you. Here, take a look at this. There we go. And this is... A fan collected all these photographs. The kids love the Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't be canceled just for some adults can save face. I would think you would understand that better than anyone. You're right. Okay. But what can I do? Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago. Okay. Can you tell me what happened 5 years ago? Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently 5 years ago, someone died and it was Hammer's fault. Someone died? It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Miss Vasquez, managed to hush it up. And that's the dirt she had on Hammer. And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Miss Vasquez told him to. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't he just make it public? Well, you know Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out. I see. You know who knows more than us? Miss Oldbag. She was here at the studios back then, you know. Thanks, we'll try asking her, if she'll talk. Studio main gate. What, you're still slinking around? If you like the place so much, why don't you take over for me? The old windbag doesn't look so good. Everybody's doing their darndest to forget Hammer. Who do they think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer. It's all due to Hammer. He's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep a safe distance. I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago. Who told you hear that from? Nichols? Nichols? That's the Senate. Okay. Penny Nichols. That is the Senate. Alright, anyway, we heard about the accident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he? Whippersnappers dredging up dirt on someone's past like that, and the recently departed. I suppose you think this is all fun. No, I'm just doing my job to track Mr. Powers, and you claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume? You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof? Proof that Hammer stole Powers' costume? I can prove that Hammer stole Powers' costume.
Take that!
Yeah. There are traces of sleeping powder. I bet Powers is even lightweight. Okay.
Take that!
Yeah. It has fingerprints on it. Get wrecked. Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul. Miss Oldbag? Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired, see? Tired of holding it all in. Miss Oldbag? You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worth, a paparazzi took a picture of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She had her ties to the mafia. Oh, she silenced that paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio. I see. But you have to understand, poor old Hammer never meant any harm to anyone. Miss Oldbag. Hold on 1 minute. Poor Miss Oldbag. Here, take this. A photograph? Oh, I was kinda right. That was the accident from the set. Okay. He pushed the other actor and the man fell onto the flower box fence. Ooh. You hate to see it. But how did you get this? It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it. I understand. 5-year-old photo added to the court record. We got him now. Alright. Nope. I'm missing something still. Alright, I'll go to him. I could probably present that photo to her in a second, but I wanted to see something. What's happened? Excuse me? Thank you for showing me what it is. Okay. Okay, so I gotta present this photo to somebody. Let's go back to the studio. I have a feeling I go to the studio 2 for this one. Oh. Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume, then he left from here to go to Studio 2, right? But why? I wonder if someone called him, like the director or the producer. Yeah, that makes sense. Outside Studio 2. Hello. Miss Vasquez. Hello. Hello? Maya, you should at least try to be polite. That's all she had to say, apparently. She shushed her. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. You know what? I don't think she's gonna talk to me unless I present her with something. Say, a 5-year-old photo of an accident she covered up. Where did you get that? Well... Right. Anyway, Miss Vasquez, you hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer? The wind. Huh? It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind? Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer. Uh-oh. She's gonna try to kill me. Alright. You came. Well then, what was it you were talking about? Why is she so eager to talk to Miss Vasquez? You were using an accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer to control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kid shows for petty change. So I'm a blackmailer now? That's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident, but you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. Oh, I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord. But you were the cause. You pressured him. And to think it was just an accident. Excuse me? What is this all about? You keep saying accident, accident. How are you so sure? What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think, what would it be if it wasn't an accident? No. No way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? That is what I mean. What does he prove? Can you prove it? Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? That is true. And I ran him hard, believe me. But the security lady said it was an accident. Oh, well, she was a big fan of Hammer's, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hands, she did. She gave him a few bruises, too. So that's why she had the photo. She's an old fool. Of course all the reporter would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy, but he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me, now. What? Oh, there's the mafia. Professionals, they're good at erasing various things. What did you think? Would you like to be erased? Trial ends tomorrow. How unfortunate. It's a shame you have to miss it. Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so bad? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should you guys care about it all? I'm sure you have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, a race away. No. Uh-oh. Did I die? Hold it right there. Gumshoe, save me! Not bad. Very well. It appears the contest will be decided tomorrow in court then. I'll be looking forward to it. She just tried to have me killed. Dang. Thanks, Gumshoe. You actually did good for once. Detective Gumshoe. Thank you, thank you. I was really scared. Don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job. Sorry, it's just, I've wanted to say that line forever, ever since I became a detective. Okay, I've got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon. Okay. Well, Nick, it looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this. And who's at the bottom? D. Vasquez. Oh, man. Crazy. We're almost there. Yeah, I think she killed him. Either that or is like... I don't know. I'm trying to figure out why he stole the costume. Other than maybe he tried killing her. I don't know. I wonder how this is gonna end. This is getting juicy. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Jeez, this is gonna get good. Today will be the final day of this trial. I hope both the prosecution and the defense will be able to present the decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement. In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for the case. He claims that the scene of the crime was in fact Studio 2. Today I will call on people to present in Studio 2 trailer that day. From the testimonies, the truth will become clear. Very well. Edgeworth seems a bit on edge today. Edgeworth's on edge. Get it? You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. The prosecution calls Mrs. D. Vasquez to the stand. Mrs. D. Vasquez, the producer, presented the Studio 2 trailer that day. Oh, here we go. Let's see what she has to say. How's she gonna try to wriggle out of this one? D. Vasquez, I am a producer for Global Studios. On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer for Studio 2. As everyone here knows, yes? I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here. Oof. Please leave the most court testimony. Okay, let's see what she has to say. I'm hoping this is actually the last thing. A little before noon. Okay. The meeting began at 12 sharp and ended at 4. There was to be rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break at the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body waiting when we all went to Studio 1. That is all. I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you? The van. There's a van at Studio 2. That's what they used to carry the body. Van added to the court record. Okay. Very well, Mr. Wright. Your cross-examination. Let's do it. Alright. Let's see what we got. I entered the trailer, a little before me. By yourself? Yes. And you didn't stop at the employee area? No. Are you always this? Dang. Oh dear. You getting at 12 sharp and ended at... Did no one leave during the meeting? No one. The witness did not come here to engage in idle conversation. Stop interrupting the testimony. The Sam could be seen said to you, Mr. Edgeworth, please stop banging on your little desk. It hurts my ears. Ooh, little Edgy's gonna get wrecked. Little Edge boy. There has to be, there was to be, so we went to Studio 1? So you went to Studio 1? I've forgotten. I think it was between those times. You would think. Come on. Ugh. Hold on. You had Sal take you? What does that mean? He took you in the van. Oh, right. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. And what were you doing during that time? Don't hit your desk. It irritates me. Yeah, Mr. Wright. I love how ridiculous this gets sometimes. It was a 15-minute break. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. Do you have someone who you can verify this? Sal? No, I mean someone else. One person is enough. She committed murder during that break. She wouldn't have had time to eat a T-bone steak. I had some evidence that proves she didn't eat the steak. Well, Nick, find anything? I kind of wish she had said a little more. It's hard. I think she's pretty used to being the boss. But I'm sure you'll find something. Some kind of contradiction somewhere. Hold on. What do I have? Okay. I wonder, is the van maybe? Huh. Good night. Huh. I shouldn't have pressed it. I meant to do evidence. Okay, just gonna be the desk thing again. I think I'm just about done. Hold on. Okay, present. I wonder if I present the van here, if that works. Or should I do that when the steak? Hold up. Maybe the van at 15-minute break? I don't know. Might be the wrong spot. Nope, it was wrong. Okay. Wait a minute. Could maybe the van go here? That's not the only new evidence that might. Nope. Dang it. I wonder. I don't actually know what evidence works here. I think the steak has something to do with it, but I don't know what I pretend there. But I'm sure you find contradictions somewhere. No, that's not right. I'm gonna lose just by this stupid one. I can't figure out this one. I can't figure this one out. There's some sort of contradiction here. What evidence do I have? Would the map work here? Yo, it's probably not gonna be right. No, it's still not right. This one's gonna get me. I'm gonna lose from this one. I don't... Okay. Let me think. Any ideas? 'Cause I have none. Van is still that's true, but I tried presenting the van already and it didn't work. Remember? Because I said whenever she said she was fatigued, I had to take the van. It pretty much just stated that wasn't right. So I don't know. What time did the monkey fall again? Around that same time. Wait. Was it really just a... Could it be just like she claimed to eat the steak, but the steak had... If I lose, I lose.
Objection!
I was right. It was just the steak all along. Because the steak had the sleeping pills in it or something. I don't know. It's a plate. This plate was on the table in the employee. Ugh. A large bone has been left behind. Mr. Wright, need I remind you that a T-bone steak? Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Miss Vasquez and Mr. Miguel ate at a table outside the trailer. There was no big bone. There was no bone the whole time. Oh, snap. I didn't even think about that. That was a big moment for me, too. You ate the bone, too. I'm gonna say it's a boneless steak. You ate the bone, too. Mr. Wright, say you're alright. What would that prove? That she had more time? You didn't... You didn't eat the bone, too. That's not how it works. You took your steak and threw it somewhere, like the incinerator. Okay, that makes sense. She was meeting with the Steel Samurai. Get it. Are you saying yes, Your Honor? Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak. She ran into the Steel Samurai, and then you did it. You killed him with your own hands. Uh-oh. She's getting caught. It's over. Mr. Wright, isn't that a little presumptuous? Objection! What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it? Yes. Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today I would be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I. Any day, Vasquez. Good luck, Nick. Jeez. This is getting serious now. What was the murder weapon again? Oh, yes, the samurai spear. I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon? You couldn't. Yes. Yes, however, that has no bearing on this case. The samurai spear was not the murder weapon. It was the fence. I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove that samurai spear is not the murder weapon. I have somebody else dying from the same thing. No, you're gonna present the wrong evidence. I can sense it. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, it has the tape on it. It couldn't have been used as a weapon. It would have broken. Yeah, it broke during the stream. Someone fixed the spear. It was the security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is this possible? For someone to stab a man who is wearing a thick costume with this through the chest. Get him. We're almost done. We're gonna get him. Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're... Silence. I'm the one testifying, and I will be heard. Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell what was. How was Hammer killed? Well, Mr. Wright? Now I can tell you, because I have the evidence. It was the fence. I was correct. I guessed what the murder weapon was. Earlier in the stream. Look at this photo. Somebody already died from that before. This photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at all the studios. What does this have to do with the current case? Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it? Fallen man in front of... See how the fence post pierced him through the chest? What? Are you saying... Yes. Oh, I clicked out. What happened 5 years ago? Happened again. Has happened again. We got him. We got him, boys. She's the murderer. It's 2:23 p.m. on the day of the murder. Mrs. Eve Akres meets Jack Hammer outside the studio. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had done himself 5 years ago. Although whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way that he caused another man to die 5 years ago. Dang, precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing staff. You deny what... That is what I say is true? Mr. Wright, let's say for the sake of argument that Hammer died at the trailer, as you say. The body of Studio 5 Studio and the evil magistrate costume, no less. Are you even claiming I carried the body to Studio 1? You have a van. You already said there's a van. Then carried to Studio and placed inside. There wasn't enough time. Yes, there was if you used a van. She had a van. She already said she used a van. Okay, show me the proof. Okay. Okay, let me show him the proof. Oh. Okay, I guess I gotta say she had another way. For instance, actually, for that matter. Yep. Yeah, she's starting to break down. She had a van. She already said she used it. Can I just present it? Thank you. You carried the body to Studio 1 and used the studio van to do it. Call your testimony. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive me. You used the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Then before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate costume. Objection! Hold on, right? Don't forget it was Sal Manila who drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manila was a conspirator? Of course he was. Of course Alma would have been a conspirator. The body had to be placed in the van and put in the costume. There was no way Mr. Vasquez could have done that alone. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to, because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. Oh, Miss Vasquez, shall I continue? No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose. You win. It was fun. You're gonna die, you know. Everybody's just like, did she just admit to it? So what happens next? Don't you have anything to say? What would you like me to say? I lost? Something like that? I just said that. Wait, so you mean Divakres, so it was you? You killed Jack Hammer? Everybody's just like, what is going on? Holy crap. She's crazy. Who can say? What? Are you sure I did, Mr. Wright? We just engaged in a battle of wits. And the result of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Mr. Hammer. Right. But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. What? Your thoughts? Of course it has to, as the witness says. She's a better lawyer than he is. Jeez. Well, I came here as a witness today. If you have no more questions, I'll be leaving. I'm just gonna say she did it. You did it. Testify again. What would happen if I said it again? A waste of time. Jeez. Come so far. Dang.
Objection!
Yes, Mr. Ashford? I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't. I see very well. Your Honor, I request that the witness testify again. Oh, man. Edgeworth might actually be a good guy in the end. He might be trying to actually catch her. He might actually be trying to do the right thing here. What exactly did you want her to testify about? Edgeworth, you gotta help me, man. I want to hear about what happened after they found the body. After they found the body? Very well. The witness would testify to the matter concerning Nick? Why did Edgeworth? Who knows? He probably realized she did it too. But wasn't he the one who said he would always get a guilty verdict after all that? Edgeworth? Is Edgeworth finally becoming a good guy? I was with Sal on Old Bag, that security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. The security lady Old Bag was quite agitated, pointing at Powers saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Then I went home. Wait a minute! Didn't she leave the script in the Studio One? Put her on the spot. She's sure to falter. Find the key and you need to twist the truth. Right. She left the script in Studio One, didn't she? We had to obtain it for her.
Hold it!
What time was that? 5 for this, or so I'd say it was then. Okay. About 10 minutes before. I wasn't stuffing any bodies in their costumes, mind you. Where were the other employees when you got to the studio? They weren't there yet. Well, then you could have put Hammer in that costume with someone else's help. Oh, what did I just say? Did I not just say I wasn't stuffing any bodies in any costumes? You should try to listen to what people were saying, boy. Ooh, man. The witness continued her testimony. The assistant was there too. Only Powers was absent.
Hold it!
Mr. Powers was taking a nap, correct? So he says. Did no one go to call him? Remember? What? There was a dead body lying in front of us, yet you expect me to be calm. Jeez. She's good. Press harder. What's the worst that can happen? Were they around? You discovered a murdered body and one person was missing, right? Wouldn't you normally go looking for the missing person? I have to agree with the defense on this one. Well, Miss Vasquez? Logically speaking, perhaps, but no one there was thinking very logically, I assure you. Also, without his steel samurai costume, Powers doesn't really stand out. We often let him on the bus when shooting at location. No one noticed he was missing. Poor Powers. Oh, I suppose that explains that. Very well, Miss Vasquez. You may continue. I immediately called the police and Powers showed up.
Hold it!
What was everyone else doing at the time? No one said a thing. It was completely silent. So we just stood there until Powers finally arrived on the scene. Sorry, I'm late. Then silence, dead silence. That's her testimony. Silence. Hey, Nick. Why is everyone so quiet? Someone should do something to lighten things up. What? Clearly, Old Bag was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying he did it. Old Bag, the security lady. Why did the security lady think Powers had done it? She said because she saw him going toward the studio. Right, the Steel Samurai. Did the detective arrest Mr. Powers based solely on her word? Perhaps not. She seems to have also given the detective the photograph. Of course, I heard all this after the fact. That photograph, meaning that one that was taken by security. She's not known for exhibiting the best sense of the judgment when it comes to Hammer. I don't think there's anything I can use. Okay. I asked to be left out. I shouldn't have done that. You asked to be left out? Yes. It seems that everyone else was questioned, and I'm really not fond of that sort of thing. But you can't just decide who the police will and won't question. Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nuts enough to understand that since we were in a meeting, there was no way we could have been involved. Thus, they covered for us. Covered for you, or covered it up for you. That must have been a lot of riding on with those bigwigs at the meeting. I'm sure our professionals helped convince everyone that they didn't require questioning. I went back to the trailer to get my script in your direction. Actually, I don't think you did. The script in your direction notes? Yes, they're quite valuable if you hadn't used them. No, I guess not. I gotta press harder though, because I remember finding your script later. Why didn't you bring your script and notes? Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? There was a murder after all. But how could you know there was a murder? Your Honor. Think. Miss Vasquez said you didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She would have had to have known about the murder before going to Studio One. Get her! I'm getting helped! To think that the prosecution would help get his witness. Or are you thinking of a career change in defense? I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Miss Vasquez, do you have an explanation? I can't believe it. Edgeworth is helping me. Oh, man. So the prosecution is cahoots with the defense. What kind of court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal. Very well. The witness changed the testimony to reflect this reason. I knew the hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left him behind. How did you know that? How did I know? Yeah. He told me. Sal, the director. Okay. I was with Sal and Old Bag security without the body. The assistant was there, only her Powers was absent. I immediately called the police and Powers showed up. The Old Bag was quite agitated, pointing at Powers saying he did it. I asked to be left out of proceedings. Went back to the trailer to get my script. Wait, how'd she go back to the trailer? Wasn't that blocking the path?
Objection!
No, that's not right. I think I lost because of this. Uh-oh. I lost. I think I might have lost because of that. I might have to redo things. Oh, I lost because of that. Don't make me have to redo all of that. That's stupid. Don't make me start all the way from that point. Oh no! That's gonna take so long. At least I won't describe everything. I'll just click through it. Let's just click through it. Oh, I did it to myself. Let's get through it real quick. Get back to where I was. Come on. I can't believe it. I did it to myself. Okay. Come on. I got you. I don't even need to press harder on some of these. Present. You did not eat a steak.
Objection!
Alright. It goes much quicker when you know what you're doing. Come on. Let's get back to the spot I was. Get her. You didn't eat the steak. Beating the Steel Samurai. Yep, got him.
Objection!
Oh, come on, let's get back. Almost there. Wish there was a way to just save in the middle of it without having to.
Take that!
Well, I probably could save. Go on. She fixed it with duct tape. Almost there. I have the picture.
Take that!
Yep. Yeah, it's from years ago. Oh, come on. We're almost there. I just gotta get back to the spot I was in. Come on. Speed run it. It has happened again. Yep. We're gonna get to the silence because she pretty much agreed to it. Come on. She had another way. Get a man. That's how she did it. She had a van.
Take that!
Before you got there, you put the body in the magic box. Yep. Come on, Wright. Don't forget it was Sal, my little one, that drove the van. Yes, of course he was. He's her little lackey. Come on, I'm almost back. Let's get through all the silence. No, we're pretty much back where I was. Come on. They're just gonna do all the silence. We gotta get through Edgeworth, going back through the everything again. Come on. Yeah, you don't have to say something. Edgeworth's gonna help you. Let's go. Edgeworth, help me out, bud. Come on, Edgy. For once, I like you. Help me out. I'm almost there.
Objection!
Thank you, Edgeworth.
Objection!
Okay, let's see what after the body. Okay, let's figure this out. Alright, back to where I was. Thank you. Okay, so you're with them when you found the body. The assistant was there, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police when Powers showed up. He really was quite agitated, pointing at Powers saying he did it. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Then I went home. Okay.
Hold it!
Press harder. This is where she says she pretty much knew about the murder beforehand.
Objection!
Here we go, Edgeworth. Help me out. Almost there. Come on, Edgy. Come on, Edgy boy. Why the prosecution will make a move? Because he's actually trying to be a good person. Do you have an explanation? What kind of court is this? I had perfectly good reason to believe there would be no innocent. Very well, the witness reflect his testimony. I knew the hammer was injured, so he couldn't take any action.
Hold it!
How did I know? You told me. Okay. There's gotta be something with that. There's something with that. Press on that one again. Oh, it's just gonna say the same thing. The assistant was there too. Okay. Did no one go to him? Okay. There was a dead body, nobody was thinking clearly. I'll press harder on that one, actually. Okay, 4 powers. Yep, that's what I immediately called the police.
Hold it!
What was everyone else doing? No one said anything. It was completely silent, and then everybody's gonna get quiet. Deadly silence. Yep. Security lady, old bag. Huh. Something about that one bothers me. I'm trying to think why. I don't know which one how I should proceed with this one. Really don't know how to proceed with this one. What do you guys think? Anybody in the chat have anything to say about this one? I'm trying to think. Okay. Look at my evidence again. bag's photo of him passing the day. I thought Powers had a limp. Yeah, but that was just, that goes with what she said about him being injured. Oh, she knew Hammer was injured, but no, it was Powers that was injured. How would she know Hammer was injured? That's true. Well, Powers is the one who died. Hammer's the one who actually... Powers wasn't the one with the limp, technically speaking. Oh, no. Wait, how did she know Hammer was injured? Wait a minute, you're right. I keep getting the names mixed up. So what we gotta do is present the picture. Yeah, you might be right on that one. That might actually be a big brain move. I appreciate that. That makes too much sense. She got the names mixed up. She got the names mixed up just like I did. It was Will Powers. What? I appreciate the help. Thanks for helping my idiot brain out. Pretending. Only one person was injured. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? I already told you, you saw one who was injured. That's right. You must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. McNell was at the run through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Ms. Vasquez? You saw Hammer limping. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes. Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending. When he was the one doing this. It would have to be after he put on the steel costume. Nice. Exactly. Miss Vasquez, you bet him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. Dang. Thank you for reminding me of the photo. I completely mixed the names up. I didn't even think about it. It was such a minuscule thing in her claim. Oh, man. Very well. I have a question for you. Oh, here we go. Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing. Yes, you would need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim? Is there a reason that is unclear to this court? Does the defense have anything to say on the matter? In other words, can you prove she had a motive? Of course I can. I don't know if I can, but I'm gonna prove it. What if it's... What if I did the picture itself? She didn't know it was him. Oh. Ah. Well, he was pretending to be him. That's what I thought, at least. I'll just present the picture again. I thought maybe the other photo of him pretending to be him, and she didn't mean to kill him, she meant to kill the other guy, but the evidence of the murder 5 years ago was probably just as good. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall, his fall from stardom. His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. However, you, Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change, bringing us to the present day, and Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly, it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star. One moment, Mr. Wright. We are talking about motives here, yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if Mr. Hammer who had killed D. Vasquez, not the other way around. What motives would Miss Vasquez have? Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have had no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me, and I never got rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine. Mr. Wright, please the same discuss against the murder. You go evidence. You go evidence. This is a close one. What if...
Take that!
No, it's not it. Oh, it might be. I thought it might. You know what? I'm overthinking it. It has to be one of these. I'm trying to figure it out. What if it was simply that he knocked the other one out? It could be. No, he wasn't. Like, we don't really have any, like, the only one that shows that he's in the suit is the Powers photo. But I was thinking maybe something like the sleeping pills or like the steak plate, but I don't know. I can't think of any reason why anything else would be the motive. I'm gonna try the sleeping pills.
Take that!
I don't think it's right. Yep. Okay, so she wasn't trying to kill Mr. Hammer. She was trying to kill Mr. Powers. No, it's not a waste of time. I could explain it. What if I say it has to be something like this? Okay, let me think this one through. I can't figure it out. You know, wait a minute. What if there's no evidence for it? What if none of them are right? Yeah, does she need a motive? He was trying to kill her. You're right. I'm overthinking it. What if there's no evidence? Because I'm looking at all of them and none of them seem right. Okay, good, I got it right. Thank you. Jeez. It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill her. Your Honor. Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into his dressing room, stole a costume. He pretended to be Powers. Then Jack, he made his way, tried to kill her. I did it. I solved it. Oh, man. This one was way more difficult than the other two trials. I had to actually think. Yes, I am guilty. It was me. Yes. Oh. What happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stones. Oof. It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and no, Manuel, don't touch her, Miss Vasquez. No. Okay. Please don't die. Please. Okay. Are we done? Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose again. Thank you. We be done. This trial was difficult. I can't wait to see the other ones. In the waiting lobby, Your Honor. This comic collected cover. Yes, Your Honor. It appears you have brought about another miracle. Thank you, Your Honor. I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found so is only natural, not a miracle. Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, not guilty. I did it. Oh, man. Yay. I did it. Yeah, I know. He stole your costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez, but he was gonna frame you too, man. That's crazy. Tell me why. Why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? I was gonna try that. I don't think it was. Mr. Hammer was a big star once, but he was reduced to acting in a kid's show, and it was a villain to boot. The kids loved the Steel Samurai, and so he hated you. I think I understand. He could have just told me. I wouldn't have changed places with him any time. I think you're missing the point. Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over. So am I. So am I. And so am I, honestly speaking. Jesus. That was a hard trial. I'm too dumb for this. Jeez. Thank you. I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfits once more. I can't wait to get back into that sweaty costume. Uh-oh. He doesn't know it's canceled. Oh, of course not. Nick? Edgeworth? Hi, Edgy. Say something, right? I'm not good at small talk. You can't just walk up and say that one. That was too bad, Edgeworth. You don't waste any time gloating. No, I really wanted to thank you. Vasquez wouldn't have gotten away if you hadn't stepped in. Please meet you. I'm Powers. Or Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. Liar. Right. I must say I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years. Meet you again? However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I am saddled with unnecessary feelings. Unnecessary feelings? Yes, unnecessary unease and uncertainty. Aren't those kind of necessary? They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me again. That's what I came here to tell you. Wow, very nice man. Very polite. Was that guy your friend? Kinda. Rivals, right? For now we are, I guess. Huh? Why did I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick. Tell me. What was the deal with you and Edgeworth? We were friends once, probably. Don't go into a whole backstory. Okay. Caused quite stir by revealing an accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought the programming change. They went back to making kids shows again. Pink Princess. This is it. The new show starts today. You're gonna watch it with me, right? I'll admit I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it. You have to buy trading cards too. We have to trade with Cody and that assistant. Fine, I'll do it. Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again? I wonder if they show his real face this time. I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real Powers. Thank you. The end of that chapter. That was really good. Actually, a really good mystery. Made me think. I'm quite surprised by how good that one was. The other ones were kind of easy compared to that one. Even though I kind of guessed how he died earlier in it, it's still kind of crazy how it all came apart. So, yeah. That's where I'm going to be ending stream. I'm going to be rating somebody. But that was pretty fun. Let's see. Let's see who we can raid. That was fun, though. I really enjoyed it today. Anybody want to raid, or just anybody will do? Let's try to pull this up. That's my own channel. There we go. What am I hearing in the background there? I left the game. Okay. Let's just close that so I don't get spoiled by what's happening next. Didn't mean to do that. Alright. Let's see who's streaming. I can raid her again. I raided her yesterday. Or I can raid him. Yeah, I'll raid him. Okay. Oh, no. Perfect one. Stream manager, because I'm not good at this part. Yeah, thanks everybody for watching. That was a lot of fun. Let's try to raid this one now if it works like I think it should. There we go. Start raid. Alright, and here's the raid message you guys can use if you wanted to do it. Did I unraid by accident? I did that again. I keep closing it out too much. Hold up. Yeah, now it should start the raid officially. As long as I don't close it. Ready to raid in 6 seconds. Okay. I just gotta wait a few seconds to let me raid. Alright, well thank you everybody for watching. I'll smell you later.